Fuck all the stuff that I prepared
Oh,
for Kyo.
yeah.
I'm gonna give everybody air fryers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
so
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
air
Leave it.
fryer.
Leave it to air fryer.
hey guys.
Leave it to Ryan.
Hey fellas.
Chat. I want to explain.
Right.
Fellas. Gang.
So hey guys. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things revolving around the tournament. The people running it always need to stress test it, unfortunately for them. There's a bunch of DBA contestants around at any given time that are there to do just that. And it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in universe. And speaking of those challenges...
Hey, Austin, you didn't change the challenge. You didn't change the bounty title.
I am almost certain I did. I'm almost certain I changed the Twitch title. I made sure of it before we started.
It says
It
dust to
didn't.
dust.
I-
Attempt
Twitch,
numero uno.
why? I literally changed it. I watched it change, and then it was like, no, whatever.
No.
I
bet
guess,
you want to do that one again.
whatever. Fine. Well, it's fixed now. As I was saying, let's introduce the
Hi.
person that's running this particular bounty. We got Ballast.
Hello. I'm Ballast. You're gonna beat up a lot of my characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Now let's introduce our
Shut up,
funny
Yankee.
players, starting at the top of our Discord list. Hey guys! I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing funny phone boy Melagrano. I'm here to do things again. We got James.
Hello, it is I, Jamie. James is me. I swear I won't have a coughing fit this time. I'm playing my wonderful little twink boy Alexander. He's gonna try his best, and he's definitely not gonna cry.
Definitely not, no. That would be ridiculous.
Where?
We have Kakapo.
Okay.
And he
the
fucking
fuck?
comes into the mic, I guess. So...
Shut the fuck up immediately. I will never forgive you.
Come.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Listen, I just gotta practice them Ridby noises.
I
Alright,
don't know
man.
if Ridby's ever made a noise like that before.
He
Listen,
does what he
just
improves
continue.
people.
Yeah, so I guess that's Kakapo. We have Poco.
I
Poco's still kind of dying, so I think.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey.
Yes,
I'm
Poco?
casually dying,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I think your PC can relate. Which one is it?
It's Enev. It's the melting child.
See, when you
we're-
said PC, I thought you meant personal computer, Austin. I was like, yeah, I assume his computer's dying. What?
Yeah. We got Rob.
Hey, it's me. I'm playing Kyo. This is gonna be fun.
We got Roche.
Hello, it's me, Roche. Today I'm playing Cadence.
And then last but not least,
Again.
we have Zanza.
Hey, fuck you all. I'm playing the Betray. He's a funny dude. He suffers and I laugh at him.
Look at him choke.
Look at him choke! Look at him suffer!
Yeah, look at him choke and look at him suffer. Hey guys, if you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Ah, there's the link! Oh man!
Join us.
Join the server! So yeah, as we get started amidst the jungle of monkeys, really quickly, to really quickly give a more specified look at what we're doing here. If you've been around before and you know the other bounties we've done, you may remember the All-Star Gauntlet that I did. You know, the 10-hour fuckfest where they went through all of my PCs and data bounty characters at the time. We're doing ballasts.
We're not doing it as the same because this is just the normal version where it's just main PCs. Nobody gets any weird fucking buffs. But yeah, no, this is still gonna take fucking forever. So this is probably gonna be a part 1 of 2 streams.
Most
sort of
likely.
situation. Unless I manage to somehow beat them all in the allotted time of tonight, which will not happen because my early characters mostly fucking suck.
Oops.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, let's get started.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'll just move y'all on over. Feel free to start wherever you want within the allotted area as per usual.
Hoggers.
Right. There we go.
Yeah, you better run show.
To figure out
You guys
how...
got this. Go get them. You guys, I'll just be back here. Don't worry about me.
Oh, what a
Sure
conundrum!
thing.
Question,
What, Poco?
I play the front runner lines up here.
question to my friends. Am I even in the roll 20 anymore?
Are you? I don't.
To those who can...
Do those that have viewing people on?
What is
What?
his name currently?
Hey,
I don't.
Come on, Zanza, you rolled the wrong thing for your initiative. That's a
Oh,
deep
sorry.
20.
You're right. Let me
Can we
Please
have
roll
one at a
another
time,
one.
please?
Oh.
better.
Can you what, Rush?
I was gonna ask if we could put our thoughts out one at a time, please.
Okay. First off, what's Poco's name in the roll 20? Because I do not think he's in here.
Poco hopes to exist.
Yeah,
no,
no.
you don't
Sorry,
exist.
bud.
Alright, just set me to 0 and push my PCs as far back as possible.
Come hang out with Kyo.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
I
a lot
am
of ones.
Also, I was gonna say as Ridby, but just so we can speed along the beginning of this, should Ridby be front lines and just attack, or be more back and supportive?
Backline.
Back, probably.
Okay. Alright.
Position myself like. Phoenix's getting moved back. Maybe like. Well, I'll move like right here-ish because I feel like that'll help some people get into range. There we go.
Alright, and Roche, you said you wanted to be. Sorry, Poco, you said you wanted to be at 0 initiative, correct?
unfortunately, because... Wait.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, set me to 0, set me... No, I'm dead. I'm still dead.
Alright.
Yeah,
Set me to 0.
unfortunate, bud.
Alright, let's have Cadence, Johnny, and Akin just all roll. That way we know who of them is going before others. First will be Johnny, second will be Akin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's gonna go Akin at 0.5, Cadence at 0.3. Alright. Alexander, Kyo, who of you wants to go first?
I can go first, sweet cheeks.
Sure. Nice. 0.5. Boop.
Okay. And with that, oh well. You said Ina wants to be at the very back, considering you want to
Get
be dead,
time.
Coco, right?
I'm fighting the internet, so yes.
Alright, so let's just... There
The
we go.
hunt for internet.
Okay, well, with that in mind, let me just put on an actual combat track. And then we can start.
Just for the sake of it, does anyone have a strong enough internet to stream the Roll20 map, Enev?
Even if you do that, one, my anytimes won't be helpful. Two, it's still an internet problem.
Yeah. Well, if you change your mind,
We'll
friend,
just-
let us know and one of us can do it.
That is appreciated. Thank you.
Alright. And with that in mind, give me just 1 second as I start looking at sheets that I have to look at. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm playing Sis. I need to open up their fucking Google Doc because their weapon is a fucking table that I made on a dock forever ago. Let's
Oh
see.
lord.
Let's see. I assume nobody has any weird start of combats as well, correct?
No, I pre-rolled
no.
my numbers.
I do.
Yeah.
The only thing is,
Okay, Kakapo first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically Ribby would just kind of like just announce to everybody, okay, we're all going to, he basically just says, all right, now I want everyone to stay strong and stay together as a team. I know these types of bounties can be tough, but if we all manage to spread each of the enemies between ourselves, I can give each of you a gift. Now, if each of you kill more enemies,
Oh my god.
the gift I give you will be much stronger. So be sure to share the enemies between yourselves, or you can be selfish. It's not like it matters to me. I'm just the teacher here.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't go to school.
What the fuck?
What are you, like some Barney knockoff? Like,
No! I'm the ultimate educator. We can be. I'm here to make sure you all improve yourselves as
Cadence
great
looks
as you
at
can.
Melagrano like, are you seeing this shit?
Looks back like, yeah.
how I got out of this when I like left elementary school. Like, teachers don't care. What?
Alright, look, alright, so just beat the shit out of him, that's it? Cool.
Exactly.
All right. Anything else?
For me, I'm just gonna show off my passive just to remind people. People can see the aura, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Reminder: if you stand in aura, you get reduced cost.
And then the betrayed, you have something as well, correct?
Yeah, fuck you. I have this shit.
Yep.
So, long
it's
story short,
1, 2,
instead of
3.
d20s, I rolled exploding d10s, which is bad. Also, at start of combat, we need to roll for a random person in combat, and
It will be
D10
a
exploding.
D11, and then D10 exploding. Yep.
All right, I'll roll the d11 because it can't be me. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
And I'm not counting Benny, because they're an extension of ENF. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think
6.
that's Cadence.
That's Cadence, yes.
Fuck. And
So, the
number
mirror!
well, that's good for you, Kate, because you can actually use my kit better than I can. Target gains access to all your abilities. So congratulations, Kate.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
mark you with
That happens.
with
Don't worry about it.
9. There we go.
Alright,
So is that everybody?
I believe so.
I
Do you need
technically
the
have a start
betrayed-
of combat.
Do you need the betrayed sheet, Roche?
Zanza sent me the
I already
Google
said
Doc,
Yeah, alright, cool.
but if you gave me the roll 20 sheet, maybe.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
The roll
I-
20 sheet has nothing in it. It's just token actions.
I see.
Understandable.
I also have this, but I don't think it's gonna mean anything right now.
No.
Cool.
Alright.
The only start of combat thing I have is that I have Lucky Cape. So, allies adjacent to me.
Well, that's a
doing
little bit
non-attacking
difficult considering
actions.
you're all the way in the back, but yeah.
Yeah.
That might be useful for, like, I don't know, Kyo, because Kyo's trying to stay in the back.
Q might move over there.
Yeah, just so people know.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, as Sis starts, they have the handful of stand-ins, their basic attack, as I posted in chat a bit ago. And so yeah, so his turn starts, and good old Aeon is standing next to Sizz. So yeah, at the start of their turn, so let's just see what happens to Aeon. Rain call out follows them above their head and rains on them wherever they go. Wonderful, wonderful. And you know, since somebody just had a wild magic or random result just used, Sizz will also have one happen. Oh boy, wild magic overdrive! 3 more times, all 3 effects hit random targets. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. There is...
good!
Let's see, 3D13, because I'll say Vinny counts for this one. Alright, so 6, which is Sizz, is object of ancient evil. 4, which is Charlie, starts exploding. Let's see, so 6, 7, 8... and the betrayed falls in love with the target furthest from them. Let's see. It's either Kyo or Johnny. I think it's Johnny.
Yeah, it's Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's Johnny.
Johnny Pie.
So yeah, we'll deal with Charlie exploding on Charlie's turn. So it just kind of looks at the fucking random artifact, just puts it in their jacket, not seeming to care at all. Alright, so that's the start of turn done. Okay. Anna, so this is just gonna hold an action to throw sand in anybody's... Actually, they're gonna move up, actually. And throw sand in Melagrano's eyes.
Rude.
It's rude.
Yeah, you're gonna take 4 damage, and you're gonna have a -1 to your next roll, unless you anytime this.
Okay. I'm gonna... Cause what numbers do I have? I have...
Oh, actually, because I forgot that, because I'm also playing Selena, let me open up her sheet. Because this is the first round of combat, her talent activates, which is Inspiring Introduction, so I will roll a d6 to see if that result is any better. And of course, chat popped out. Wonderful.
Okay. Really quickly, James, with Alexander's aura, can that reduce the stamina cost to 0?
Yes, it can.
Alright, well then there's no reason for me not to try it, considering my turn is coming right up. So I'm gonna try and landline Sizz, I don't know, like back towards them, like back to where they came from.
Give me a second, I'm refreshing.
Alright, well you'll see that roll in a second.
The fact that chat popping out and closing it doesn't put chat back where it should be is the worst fucking design decision.
It's incredibly annoying, isn't it?
Wow, it's almost like Roll20.
Best program. Best program.
Best program,
and,
you guys.
you know, I know you're loading back in. I rolled a 17, but I also realized, because I've never actually, like... Well, I say never. I haven't done this in a long time. I want to have, like, the chords, like, persist and keep Sizz wrapped up around there. I forgot that's something I can just do.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, are you more focused on moving them away or negating the damage?
Negating the damage.
Alright. In that case, you will take nothing, and they are moved back to here. I'm gonna say they are kind of stuck, but not that much.
All right. Gotcha.
And that'll be Sizzle's turn for now.
Okay, so we hit Mellow. First off, before anything, instant transmission's a thing. I'm yellow paging it up. So I want to ask my team here, because I've been thinking about it ever since I chose Melagrano for this bounty, but I'm not sure. How do we feel on me using Number Neighbor to make a clone? Because obviously that means increased action economy, but that also makes me squishier, which will be trouble later on.
The thing is, you can recombine, I'm pretty sure.
That's true.
So I would say it might be better to get more actions early on and then fuse back when you're low on health.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since we want to get through some of these like lower level guys probably quicker, so we have more of our stamina to use properly.
Yeah. Now that sounds about right. I just wanted to see what everyone else was thinking, so I'm gonna be doing just that. So we're gonna start off with the good old number neighbor. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you take a total of 4, including cost, 3, including costs, but that's it.
Okay. 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 He don't want to do that today. That's fine, I guess. Since that was my main and my movement, I'm gonna use my bonus action yellow pages, and let's show off. Let's set this up now, because there's no reason to not set it up as early as possible. Let's show off the funny comp upgrade that Alexander and Melagrano have. So we have funny sweets to go. You know, I can call up the candy shop that Alexander uses to, you know, get his chocolate. So in doing so, I'm able to grant Alexander variable amounts of extra chocolate things, which essentially gives him extra usages of pocket chocolate, to potentially use in any time bullshit. So I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay.
No, I don't like rolling today.
1 cost.
Yeah, I know. That's me.
Alright, Charlie's turn. Let's roll against exploding to death, shall we? No. Let's just...
No.
Let's see.
We already get rid of our first opponent?
No, he's not immediately dead. He's just, not good at all. That's almost half so far. Let's see. Give me a second. Actually, I have to... Oh, yeah, okay. You know, I'm not gonna count that, because that's initiative.
Now, so this is going a little far, right?
Yeah.
But can I use roll sight to cut the 1 on the the D12 that rolled the 1 to make him roll a D10 exploding in place of it?
Yeah, sure. Roll slice can be used on any dice value.
Good. Fuck you. Nope. Fails.
Nope. No, that just fails. He's still in the midst of exploding. Let's see. Let me open up Charlie's sheet.
You really like saying "fuck you," huh?
You get to a point where you just kind of want to fuck up everything, dude. I don't know. Fuck you for asking.
Alright, so what Charlie's gonna do is... Oh, I forgot that he even had that. Okay. He's gonna, first off, you know, since Johnny's gonna be logistically the only one that survives this place of the early turns, he's gonna stack the deck with letting Johnny have his abilities. Alright. So, what he's gonna do is... let's see, what is the range? Alright, let's see... Yeah, you know what, why not? He's gonna take a move action and go here. And let's just start us off with his once per combat of using slot machine gun. That is a minor success. I'll say that he can use 2 of them, but 1 of them will be weakened, as opposed to all 3.
Alright.
Alright, and you know, just because it's fun, SMG 3 aimed at Cadence. Alright, that one's a very low roll, which means it's just normal wild magic. So, you get really invested in a pretty good book, Cadence, and hey, Charlie just cast wild magic on you! Sizz wants in on that. Sizz can now speak in only old-timey Shakespearean.
Cadence just takes a minute, reaches into her pocket, takes out a little hunter's manual. Maybe Cheshire's onto something with this reading thing.
And then he's gonna use SMG2 to try to create healing for himself. Hey! I'll say he can heal for 4.
Nice.
Wild.
And that's Charlie's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I forgot for the initial slot machine gun roll, he would have had his d6 because I forgot Selena exists. All right, that's a 9. Yeah, I'll say he can get the last one as well. It's just very weak. So this one's aimed at Miligrano. All right, and that's just the poker chips attack. So I'm gonna say it's gonna do 4 damage to you.
4. All right.
Yeah. All right. So now it's Selena's turn. Selena actually has some pretty solid utility from what I recall. Let's see. Selena Magbo. Oh, I forgot that she just has her passive. Passive is pretty solid for even if it is pretty simple. Okay. What she's gonna do is. Yeah. Okay. What she's gonna do is that she is going to stand over here, and she is going to use B-flat buff to give Johnny's fists. Let's give them some frost damage. We'll say to give him a slight damage boosty and maybe movement reduction as he freezes stuff when he punches. Using B-flat buff. Alright, that is an 11 plus 4 plus 1d6. That's a d8, ignore that. Alright, so that's a plus 5, so that's a 16. So yeah, no, I'll say Johnny has a plus 2 damage for now.
Nice.
Let me just mark that he has good old frost. Alright, that will be Selena. Aeon. I sure did roll a lot of these congruently. Or it's more like y'all rolled really bad.
Yeah,
But tomato,
everyone
tomato.
just rolled not great.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's Aeon got? Alright, what she's gonna start with is... yeah, Poca, we saw that meh.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna start with using... Man, this shit has a lot more setup stuff than I remembered it being. Okay, she's gonna move up to here. And let's see, how does your basic attack work? Alright. So she's gonna actually do the last space here, and she's gonna shoot Malagrano with ultimate flying object. Alright, that would be doing 4 damage on a normal roll. I'll say it'll do 5.
Okay, 5. I'm gonna try and use funny landline again, and I want to try and, flip her around so that she instead fires at, let's go... Well, yeah, let's just do Sizz. What, huh?
I was just gonna ask, because the attack says when she attacks, the laser's damage is reduced by 1 for each space away that they are... Oh wait, it would still do the 5, sorry, you kept that in mind.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be trying to flip her around so that she instead hits Sizz. It'd be... No. Well, it's a 7. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a 7, which Charlie gets a 7 point.
Yeah.
Miracle of God. Let's see. What Aeon's gonna do is... let's see. Okay, yeah. As you use landline, she's gonna release the drone to make you throw the drone at Sizz instead.
Well...
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yeah, no, you try to put a landline on her, and you're like, wait a second, this is a lot smaller. And then you just kind of like throw the drone in the air, but it course corrects. Let me just drive the fucking drone because I didn't expect it to survive this action. Let's see. Okay. Alright. So yeah, no, it just takes... It's fine.
I took the 5, don't
say-
worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it doesn't do anything yet, but it'll start moving a bit later. Its order is to kill you, by the way, of course.
Oh, of course.
Ridby's turn.
Oh boy! It's my turn!
Yeah.
And this is gonna be a long bounty, isn't it?
You good?
Oh no! I'm more than good! I'm amazing! In fact, I feel so amazing right now, I'm going to teach you all a very special vocabulary lesson. Now, taught some people this before. However, I teach you about the word refuge! That's where we create the refuge from the other, gauntlet thing. We could just...
roll.
Yeah, but...
Come on, roll 20.
Oh,
Oh.
Before,
There we go.
Before we resolve that, I forgot that Aeon just rolled a 20, so I need to give that to Johnny.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I don't have anything that can stop that. So, you know,
Just letters are appearing around the field.
yeah, give me a second. You have a thing that just gives you the R's immediately, right? That's a thing. All right, just making sure.
That's why I chose that word.
That's why I figured. I just want to make sure. All right, and then refugee has 2 E's. And then copy, paste. All right, and then I'll just spread these around. Second. Yeah, and I'll say whenever you assemble it, it'll be a bit stronger than it was last time. I don't remember its exact
Alright.
stuff, you know.
Basically, it healed, but it also gave a roll reduction to attack roll specifically. You know, I want that to happen a little soon. Well, not. This is gonna be long. I'm gonna save that anytime. Okay.
Don't forget cost.
And, of course. Well, I'll spend 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, you pick up the U.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, 6. Yeah. Pick up the E.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, Akin's turn. Fucking Akin doesn't have a lot. Let's see. Yeah, he does not have a lot. Yeah, I don't want to waste turns trying to increase his capability to live. That's stupid. He's gonna move up to here and use Mr. Sandman.
Send me a man.
And let me roll the d6 additional boosty. Alright, so it's a 13, so it'll just work as intended. I don't have I have the sand clone asset. I don't have it in a thing, so just give me a second while I find it in my uploads. Alright, here it is. Let's see. And it's a 13. I'm not gonna give it an immediate movement, but I'll say that it does have an action ready, so it's just going to hold an action to attack if something gets close. And that will be Akin for now. Cadence.
Roche's BRB.
Of course
Roche.
it is.
He had to be RB.
Alright.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry. They immediately came in literally a half second before my turn.
Yeah.
You're good, friend.
The sand clone is holding an attack if you get in range, just so you know.
I see. Let me calc something out.
I feel, by the way, I know you probably won't. I would recommend not using 10-second.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, so we're in thick shape.
I mean, keep in mind once your combat's refreshed in the second half.
Yeah, but we still have stuff to do later.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'm just gonna... Do I have to move over them to pick them up, or can I just move
You
adjacent?
can pick it up like
nab?
that, yeah.
Alright. So I'm just gonna do that.
So there's another
Go.
G for you.
Oh wait, I thought he picked up.
No, sorry, yeah, no, that's what I meant. He gets a J.
Yeah.
Which letters do we have so far?
You have
R,
R,
E, U, G.
G.
R-E-U-G, okay.
So we need
Why were you not
Fs.
keeping track, Kakapa?
Because I forgot!
You need F and another E.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now I'm keeping track.
So, I think what I'm gonna do now is I am going to I'm gonna casually just 5 alarm to just move like here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold my action to specifically mess with anything Johnny tries to do within my basic attack range.
Alright.
So let me try to do the 5 alarm to get over there. If Roll20 would work with me, please. Thank you. Bip. Bip. Alright.
Yeah.
3 tender. Oh wait, no. I mean 3.
Charges,
You know what I mean. And then action is held. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, wait. So did you spend 2 charges or 3 charges?
It's so fucking let me post this because the thing with the ring is weird. I could just ignore it, to be honest, because Drake said fucking it doesn't really matter because it's not the real ring, but effectively it provides a bunch of debuffs and a bunch of buffs. For sure, all of her costs, quote unquote, are reduced by 1 to a minimum of half of what they would be. So it would, because she spent 2 charges, it would be 1 charge, but you know, you can't have 1 charge to not 1 charge, etc. And then she has an upkeep at the start of her turns. It's weird. So I realize,
Did you pay the
because
upkeep then? Or
it only activates after the first time she uses her epithet, so I would be paying the upkeep now after this.
okay, I see. Alright.
But because I realize I'm within range now, I'm going to try and Scald Step A on.
Okay.
And I will say as well, while Cadence is doing this, I'm going to use a funny cam ability, and I'm going to try and capture the moment on 5 alarm.
Alright. Roll the
Yeah, I'm going to
capture
post.
a moment.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Cool. Alright, so you're just attacking Aeon, right?
Yep, and I will note as well, because this is useful for you, because she has used her epithet previously, another thing with the ring is that every consecutive time she uses it in 1 turn, the damage and stuff is lowered by 1 to a minimum of whatever.
So Charlie,
It would be 4.
Charlie's going to try to use collar fold on your action. Alright. So do you accept or no? Actually, I did. No, it's only the first action. It really do like that.
I guess I'll
Basically-
call.
Okay, so in that case, we both roll off, and if you roll higher, you get a slight buff. If you fail, if you roll lower, then it's negated. We'll see.
Hard act. Not quite. Alright.
Yeah, no.
That's
So,
the
yeah,
end of my
no-
turn. Action is held.
Okay, Johnny's turn. Johnny is gonna take a move action, and let's see. What is Johnny gonna do? That's a wonderful question. Yeah. Johnny's just gonna pull Cadence over to him. Let's just roll for that. Good old utilitarian belt. Oh boy, would you look at that? Let's
Uh-oh.
see. Where is that theme? Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I forgot. Let's. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's Johnny's thing? There it is. Alright. Let me double check. You can get crits from himself, right?
I'm pretty sure he can.
No, it's whenever an ally, not whenever.
Really?
you
Huh,
flip.
okay.
Yeah. Let me just make sure if it costs one. Alright, so yeah, no, Cadence, you're dragged immediately, forced right next to Johnny. You get your held action to be able to go off if you want to do it right now, but it will be at slightly reduced effectiveness since it was abrupt.
No, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it for now, because... Oops.
Okay. Yeah. So in that case, Johnny is going to take his main action. Let me just... base attack. There we go.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. So this is going to be doing, because he has a +2 damage ice buff. Alright, so that's going to be doing 14, 21, let's say 26, 33 total.
Alright.
Want me to try and help?
Well, first, I'm gonna take the held action to try and fucking, I don't know, dissuade or just fuck with the 9 from the second set, and then, I guess I'll just try the Tantra, to try and fuck with the rest of it a little bit. So effectively, you know, as he is swinging or as he's just fucking punching multiple times, she is just going to, hold up the Zhao Long in front of her with one arm and just kind of fucking spin it really quickly to deflect his hands a little bit, and then I'm gonna just try and Tantra, so we're just gonna see how this goes. Bip. Alright, not great. And then...
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my funny number, and I want to boost that 6 by, yeah, I'll boost it by 5. So, let me... No, sorry, I can't roll today.
Alright, so
And
I'm
then-
going to say that turns
sorry.
it into a 3. So, and then your Tantra action as well? Yeah?
Sure, yeah. Alright.
Alright. So, I'm going to say, in that case,
Yeah.
considering that it's a rush of blows, you would be using this to stop one of the attacks, which means that you would be, instead of taking 33, I'm going to say you're taking a total of 27, because none of them dealt 8 explicitly.
To ballast, I'm not gonna try to stop anything else. Can I just try to use Strange Adjuster to lower the damage Cadence is taking by a D10?
Well, first off, 27 plus costs a total of 28, as a note, Roche. You could try it, buddy. That is a far distance and a pretty bullshit thing.
That's fair enough.
If nothing else, I would try to boost the deflection amount, but like, either way.
Either way, I think it's doing the same thing. So if someone is willing to roll for me, as I'm still fighting my internet.
Yeah, I can roll for you, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, now 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's too far away.
Yeah, we're just, yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
say
to
you take
continue.
an extra 3 damage, Cadence.
Okay.
So I'm taking like 30?
Yes.
I have many times. I can try.
Strange Adjuster is a 0 cost, right, enough?
Yes, but because I'm melting, everything has an up cost of 1, so I'm
Right.
taking 1.
Alright, just...
Oh boy. I'm gonna try soften the blow. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna try wrap up. Okay, that's an 11.
Alright. I'll say that'll reduce it by 4, so total 26 now.
I can try my other anytime if you really, really don't want to take that damage, because that's a lot.
I only
I
if
think
you
you
want
should.
your turn is coming up.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, well that's a 6.
The worst you can do is roll another 1, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 25. And you don't get moved away.
Oh, Pog,
Better
I'm at
than
69
nothing.
stamina.
Nice.
Yo, nice, nice,
You know, considering he's basically the mini boss of current, I'm just gonna make a combat theme Johnny's theme for right now.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair. That's
so I
really
imagine
fair.
fucking Johnny punches the shit out of Cadence, and just after swinging the blade, just like her hand shakes a bit. I was trying to read, asshole.
I was working out at the library.
Johnny just kind of taps the book you're reading. That's not JoJo's, I'm sorry.
That's not One Piece.
I'm gonna send you on a bizarre adventure to hell, motherfucker.
So the betrayed, what do you want to do, buddy?
Good question. The betrayed.
Yeah, what am I talking about? It's the betrayed story, but what the hell are rules? Never mind, carry on.
The betrayed looks at Sis. Oh no, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck.
No, fuck you.
Hey Zanza.
Yeah.
Before you continue your turn, did the betray not grab it? I would understand if you didn't, because he doesn't give a fuck. But you know.
Grab the
I mean,
E.
he passed through the E, so I think he would have gotten it.
Yeah.
I think he means the F you were standing next to at the start of your turn.
Yeah,
could
that
I?
one.
Because I don't.
That's up to if the betrayed.
Oh yeah,
cared.
no, I would have been able to get one. Can I reach here and grab it?
Yeah, sure. If the betrayed cares enough, yeah, sure. So now you have refuge. Where would you like the refuge to be?
Hey everybody, where would you guys like the refuge to be?
Probably
Because-
near where Alexander is.
The
Yeah.
Alexander refuge.
Give me
It's
my,
just
give me my,
let's keep our little reduction aura boy.
Yeah.
how big can I make this?
I'm gonna draw it for you, buddy.
Okay, make it blue, because that's...
Yeah, that was already doing it. There you go.
Nice. There we go.
Alright, so what are you gonna do to betrayed?
Yes, he's gonna walk. Not liking this fucker. So. Fuck you. I'm gonna swing with, what do you call it? The weapon.
Xiaolong?
You know what it is. Xiaolong, yeah.
Bites the dust? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
What?
because the effect of the mirror.
Yeah, no. I don't know what... Oh, Xiaolong. Yeah, I fucking not... Yeah,
So that's-
anyway.
Should be 7 damage and 2 tinder stacks.
Xiaolong gives like 6.
On the first hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say on a 9, that's gonna do 4 damage to Tinder.
I see. Well, I get to keep going because I succeeded.
Yep.
But which one it is doesn't really matter because of how.
Because of how it works, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll. Oop.
Oh, 15. Which one was that? 4 damage?
Yeah,
you know, I'll say 5 damage. Here's looking at me again.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, you cut into them with the mirror, you're like, that one kinda sucked. You draw out another one and stab them. There we go.
The betrayed does not note that it sucked. It's about as effective as he's used to.
Yeah. Like I said.
Gonna pull out another one.
Holy shit! Yeah, buddy! Yeah, another 5.
Thank you for the hard carry, Zanza, apparently.
Zan's a hard carry with betrayed.
Another one. No, that's a miss.
Yeah, no, that's a miss. Chain ends, I'm afraid. Alright, is that your turn, buddy? Gonna take that as a yes.
Fuck.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alexander, I'll say you heal for 3. Oh. Wow.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow! Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Okay.
Yay.
Let's see. How much health is Mellow missing, by the way?
13 missing.
Yeah, I'm currently missing 13. I would focus Cadence. She's
Yeah,
in
I was just double checking. I'm
Yeah.
gonna, because I have distance on this now. Good chocolate. Yo!
Yeah!
Yo!
And I've decided before that this gives prof because reasons, so.
Okay. Let's see. Where's Alexander's theme?
Hell yeah. I don't get anything but A.
So many fucking trucks in here.
Yeah.
It should be underplayed.
Yeah. There we go. Stitched together. Is it...
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
How
so...
much healing does Cadence get?
Yeah, I'm gonna say another one. Cadence, you heal 8. And Alexander, take 1 cost.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. I think that's all I can do. I've got any times, but I'm not gonna do anything right now. So yeah.
Alright, Kyo, how are you gonna piss me off today?
Okay, Ballast, I'm going to try and not do that, but also, you know, have a little fun. Alright? I'm not gonna try and do anything too stupid. That being said that, I'm gonna do something a little stupid first. So, specifically with my passive, it says, you know, as a bonus action and without a roll, I can like change, you know, I can change, where is it? Break, change, or create any rule. Could I create a rule that's addition to my passive that I could use any more than just a bonus action to create, break, change more rules? Basically, can I use my main and movement action to also do this? I will say,
roll to install rules or no?
for the bonus action one, no, but for the main and movement, I will say I will roll for it. Just as a little give and take.
Just give me a roll to see if you can convert an entire turn or if it's a 1 extra per turn thing effectively.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
yeah, you can spend everything that you got as rule augmentations.
Okay. Then for my main action, I would like to change the fact that we roll d20s and everything, and everybody just kind of succeeds on their actions, and it's just an average success. You know?
Alright, give me a roll.
It's just,
Come on,
it's just
buddy.
an average
Come on.
success.
That's an
Nice.
average
Like that.
roll.
And I'll say,
Just like
not
that.
for anytime actions, just like main and bonus actions, because I
I'll
don't want to
say-
deal with anytime hell like that, you know?
I'll say that nobody has to roll. If you wish to roll, you may still do so.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
That's still supporting the team, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm just
Hoping
saying
to
that
counter
I
Johnny a little
looked
bit,
at
but you know.
Johnny.
Yeah. You know. If you wanna, you can.
Yeah,
and
for
then
someone with a recursive dice roll mechanic, I think being able to roll is actually better, actually.
yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Then I have my movement action. I was expecting you to say no for that, so I was not really expecting to use my movement action. I'll say for now, I'll use my movement action to that Tinder as a status and everything is technically shared by all enemies, not just one.
Alright.
And so it's just a constant thing that's on the field instead of something that's implied to one person specifically.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, give me a roll.
There we go.
For now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to last the full combat, but you know,
Yeah, I know.
it can
I
last
said
for a while.
now for a reason.
All right.
I was definitely afraid of the one, and then for Ballast to just say, "Your passive gone."
Come on.
In any case, is that Kyo's turn then?
Yeah, that's Kyo's turn.
Alright, Puddle of Goo.
Puddle of Goo's controller is still fighting the internet,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to be
Does
very
he have
simple.
Take sort of turn damage or no? I don't remember.
One at the start, yes.
Alright, cool.
It's not really relevant, but Enev has evolved and adapted, so hopefully long term they will eventually take less of the effects. It's Google's talent, but
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it very simple. Veni is going to just hold basic attack for if enemy gets within range. Enev is going to just use Halo Zone, because that's one of the things they brought.
Alright, let me roll for it. Or do you want to take average?
We want this to... I'll just take average.
Alright, where are you creating the Halo Zone then?
Right.
I can
Right.
take a screenshot of the battlefield if you need.
I know I'm at the far back, so just as close to allies as possible.
We're a little
I'm okay
spread,
being
but-
in the back. As close to Alexander as possible.
Alright, and Halo Zone's a 3x3
It's a 3x3,
normally, right?
yeah.
Correct.
Okay, give me seconds. I'm gonna say...
Yes, Cena. Sorry.
How much does Halo Zone normally heal for?
2 to 3.
Alright, since it was a forced average, I'll say 2. And that would be 4 cost on you, right, Enev?
Yep.
Alright.
I do have bodybuilding, so that would heal me for 2.
I mean, that bodybuilding's at the start of turn, and you didn't take any cost. Oh, you did take the 1 cost, so you would recover that 1 in that case.
Yeah, it would be a net -3 overall.
Yeah. Alright, is that all you're
And
gonna do?
that would be... we're both just gonna step forward 1, and that's gonna be it.
Alright. This is turn again. So since the Betrayed started next to Sizz, the Betrayed can now turn their skin to metal. That's fun.
You have no idea how tempted I am to like cut that, but no, yeah, alright.
Yeah, and then Sizz is also going to give themselves wild magic because why not? Oh, they have it. They're a secret admirer. The Betrayed. They just hand you a fucking cursed artifact. You don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Oh no, I'm not fucking dealing with that.
Betrayed gets a crush, gets a secret admirer. Like that's going on.
I'm gonna roll slice their DBA wild magic.
Alright, give me a roll. Dude, you're fucking on something.
Yeah, what is
tonight.
this?
Oh yeah, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna roll a d10. Let's see.
Unusual.
Alright, and then let me just open up the wild magic list to see what their fucking result is now.
It's really fun because it's so much more likely you roll a 1 and get fucked.
Yeah, Let's see. Where the fuck is the goddamn wild magic table? Because I have to look at it directly. Let's see. I have no idea when we made it a thing is the problem, so I have to just hope I can find it.
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, so I got 7. A terrible knockoff version of your favorite Destruction Bench Agreement character is summoned.
Wow,
This doesn't like any of you guys. So nothing happens.
A copy
Alright.
of themselves appear.
Let's see. Alright, so... yeah, because I did, at one point, attempt to try and rewrite Sis to be a character that I could play, but never did. So I'm going to use one of their alternate abilities that they got, which is that one mentally unstable diamond.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. They're just going to punch the Betrayer. Hey! Alright, so yeah, no.
Take 3.
Yeah, you take 3, and let's see what happens to you. You can heal huggers by hugging and complimenting them. The Betrayed.
That's not happening.
Come on, hug us. Hug,
And now let's see what
Peyton.
Sizz gets.
Grimaces.
Give Peyton a nice little hug.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything.
Alright, before Sizz's turn ends, I want to use my... Oh wait, no, I used my number, never mind.
Yeah. Sizz is then just gonna move. Let's just move them closer to the center. That way I can cause chaos whenever I use their anytime to kill them. Another grotto.
Okay, so I heal for 3 for being in refuge, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm then gonna use... I mean, especially with roll stuff going on, yeah, no. I want to use my 9 and heal myself for 9, and I'm not rolling.
It's only on main actions, is what he said.
Right.
Main
Not on
bonus
any times.
actions, yeah.
All right.
Sorry,
Melograno.
Austin.
Well,
Nope.
goodbye
I'm
to
gonna
the
say-
9.
I'm gonna say the 9 becomes a 4, but you still have it.
Yay! All right, Melograno, I'm gonna need
Made
you
it.
to actually roll today, please.
Made it.
Come on,
bonus action.
Mellow.
I know,
Austin.
I know, I'm gonna take my action. Don't worry. But before I take my what? What, Rob? Are you trying to tell me?
No,
he's
I
gonna-
was just saying okay. Just like,
Okay.
okay.
But before I do, what I'm gonna try and do, because if
Yeah, we
if
see your time to try, Poco.
yeah, if this is what my fate for this combat is, I'm gonna at least set up my allies to be useful. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use share the memories to share an image of an ability I have with an ally, and I'm gonna give Rid B5 alarm. So
Oh, nice.
let's roll it.
Alright.
Woo!
7 point for Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, no, you have 5.
I don't
alarm
care
now.
about Charlie. That's a success. I'll take it.
Make sure you take the 4 cost if you haven't already.
I just did.
Yeah.
And so there's that. Fuck. I mean, I want to do fucking number neighbor, but I also want to do things now. No, we'll number neighbor. And I'm just gonna take the average success. So, let me.
Alright. No.
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna.
whenever you drag them out on big
1,
one. Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, 3. And that would mean that in this space, there's the number neighbor. I have a summon for it now.
Oh, okay, cool.
I made that for the bounty. So there's this.
Nice.
Main mellows would go down to 26. And then it would be, because I had 37, half of 37, because 36.
18 and 19.
Yeah, 18 and 19. So this mellow would have 19.
Before cost, anyways.
Yeah, before cost, so it would be 17. And this would be 16. And this is why I didn't want to do it, but we'll live.
I mean, you have -1. You had -1
oh,
cost.
yeah, you're right. So we get +1 back for each of us. So that's cool. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go for yellow pages. I'm gonna try and do that Alexander thing again. This will be main mellow. Thank you.
You could have chosen not to roll, but yes, you do.
Well, no, because this is a bonus action.
Yeah, no, bonus actions don't roll either.
Whatever.
If you don't want them to.
It's better
main
now.
and bonus.
It's better
Anyway.
now, so because
So what are you doing?
I'll
You're doing
post
the
this
thing where you get chocolate and get extra chocolate?
Yeah, basically what this will do is that Alexander will be given variable, depending on the quality of my roll, extra bars of chocolate, which act the same as pocket chocolate, except that Alexander can use them as any times.
I see. I'll say they have 3.
Cool. So you get those
Wonderful.
3 funny
I will
things.
note that down.
Reminder that for one of those usages, you can, run and deliver it to someone.
Yeah.
There's that. I'm going.
Don't forget
I
God.
yeah. I already did. And then I guess I'll ask, would number neighbor get the capability to use the bonus action now, or are they just summon sickness?
I'm gonna say summon sickness.
Well, that's me then.
Alright, Charlie's turn. Let's see. Let's see. Let me open up Charlie's sheet again. God, deck of play cards is a terrible basic attack. Okay. Yeah. How does Don't forget my sleeve work? Nothing up my sleeve is fun. I'll use that. I'm gonna roll that and then the D4. Hey, that's a 7. Let's see. Let's see. D4. All right, so it turns it into the 4th result, which is spades. Oh yeah, cool. So he kind of just messes with his robotic hand a bit, and then the spade on the back of it detaches, and he gets a wild card. And you know what? Let's just give the betrayed the worst of times.
Oh no.
Before this happens, so that I'm not Ruin. This is already
oh, no,
going
now
to be
he has
very.
my cough.
This is already going to be very difficult for him. So I'm going to do this before the wild magic happens. The betrayed is going to turn to the number neighbor, see that he's a little winded, and he's gonna, for the team, choke it down. There's two of you. That's cool, I guess. Can they heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, number neighbor, you can heal for one.
Cool.
Yes, hello. I am Melagrano.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Melagrano 2.
So, now
Fuck
the
you.
Brain has. I hope you're keeping track of these answers because I know I'm fucking not.
I haven't been paying attention. I'm doing homework at the same time.
The ones I remember that you have is comment and hugging stuff. You can turn metal, and now this.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah. And then Sis is going to have their talent activate again, so that happened last time. Nothing happens. This is a fucking wasteland. Alright, so that was Charlie's turn. I assume that the complimenting was the held action you were trying to do at the end of the turn, I assume.
Yeah. I was trying to get a compliment in.
Alright. Selena's turn. Let's see. Was there something you needed to talk about, Kakapo? What was that?
Essentially, I was going to say this for my turn, but if you really want to ask, I was just going to ask, because it was a restriction last time, but I did roll a 20. What's the roll reduction for attack rolls in the refuge?
It's a -4.
But I did roll a 20, so does that reduce to anything?
What?
Since I did roll a 20 to make the refuge, does that change anything?
I think he's trying to ask, does it do
What
less
was
for
it
allies?
last time?
It was a -4, but that was on a regular.
I didn't realize it was a -4 last time. I'll say -6 then. I guess.
What? Wait, but that's the roll
I-
reduction.
Sorry.
What?
Kakapo, what are you
Kakapo,
saying?
are you trying to like
What?
have it be? Are you
Are
trying
you-
to have it be more beneficial for allies and reduce
yes,
enemies
yes.
more? Is that what you're asking? Okay.
No, I was just asking for allies' sake.
Okay, I didn't realize you meant because like I assume the refuge applies both ways. So is it
does,
a
it
both
does.
ways thing or okay?
Yeah. Sorry if I'm unclear. I'm kind
Okay.
of off my game right now.
So for allies it will be a -3. For enemies it will be a -5. There we go.
Cool. Yeah.
Fucking-
Sorry about that.
Okay. Anyway, welcome back, Poco. Okay, let's see, what the fuck is Selena gonna do? Let's see. Alright, let me just move her up. And she's going to go here, and she's going to just basic attack funky cadence with punch. Let's see, I don't know why there was an innate +2 on that. I'll remove that from the thing. She's next to 2 people, so there's another +2, so that is an 18 total. I'm gonna say it's gonna do 6 damage. Ah, I see. The headset is off.
No, I'm here now. I saw that you were dealing with me, so I put it back on.
Yeah, you're just getting hit for 6, yeah.
Yeah.
And...
It-
You what?
No, I took it. That's what I was saying.
Okay. I see. Alright, that's Zelena. So, Aeon's turn. Well, Funky... This little drone is gonna try its... Oh! It's gonna use its main action to attack the number neighbor.
Yeah.
It's not going to roll.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, you take 3 damage, number neighbor.
I'll eat it.
Alright. Aeon herself, however, is... let's see... let's see... yeah, she's just gonna release another drone first off. That's another 7 for Charlie. 8. Copy. This one's targeting the betrayed. It doesn't act immediately, but it does exist. And then Aeon's just going to shoot the Betrayed. That's gonna do 5 damage. That's it.
I'm gonna have the number neighbor use its landline to once again try and spin Aeon around. This time to pretend I'm gonna try and. I know it's weird, but I'm gonna try and go and hit Johnny. If it hits Charlie, then so be it. But boop. Oh, another 7.
Yeah, that's another 7. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it misses the Betrayed and clips Charlie for 2, but otherwise not much.
Sweet.
Alright. And let's see. Aeon's gonna move. Oh, actually, Charlie only takes 1 because of Aeon's ship passive.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Speaking of, Aeon's just gonna go up here just to, protect Johnny a bit since he's the important one. And before the fuck my throat. Okay. Before the end of Aeon's turn, Sizz is going to attempt to use the Heller rules just to get a wild magic off before switching out. That's a failure. Sizz switches out. Let's see, who switches in? Let's see. Okay, so next is Clarice. So let me just move Sizz all the way down.
Oh boy.
And let me drag out Clarice and then make her stamina invisible. C, turn off. C, turn off. Stamina is filled. That is not filled. Save settings.
And I'd recommend marking Sizz and Clarice with like a token marker so you know which one is on which one's turn.
Yeah, sure. Alright. So that was Aeon's turn, so Rigby.
Oh, it's my turn, is it? Well, I have 2 options I could go with. One, I could face the threat that's been plaguing us ever since the beginning of this bounty. Or, I take on this newer threat. What would my wonderful allies prefer I do?
Be useful.
Personally, I'd prefer you to shut up.
Yeah,
Sorry, that was a little rude. Kill this one.
Yeah, probably her.
Yeah, she scares me. She's got
I
big
should.
wolf energy, and I'm not sure what to do about that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 10. Right. Then he's just going to I'm just going to go for that now.
Reminder,
we'll
you
go
have
for
5
that now,
alarm.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. But first, let's just resurrect walls or plaster. Let's step back and forth 3 times.
No.
Okay. All right. No. All right.
Do you want me to
Oh.
slice your dice so
that-
you can reroll with a d10?
That does take 1 cost because you're not actually in the aura, as a note.
All right. Yeah, that would be much preferred if you.
Alright, I'm gonna do the betrayeds thing.
Yeah, do the betrayed thing.
Alright, so Rigby, roll me a d10 exploding.
All right. Roll 1d10. Exclamation mark to make it explode.
Alright, so that's a 9. I'll say you get 2 steps.
Well, how this ability works is that you get 3 sets of dashing.
Yeah, that's what I
and
meant. Two sets.
2 sets. Okay.
So you
1,
essentially have 6
2,
faces.
3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a 12. Then I'll be using a Brezhnev on Clarice to protect my allies.
What is this doing? What?
It's basically a dash attack thing. Attack.
I see. How much does that do, or is it just getting up to them? Like, I don't.
I think for this, I don't need the extra damage. I'll just go up to them and attack. And just be there. And because the next thing I'm going to be using is 5 Alarm. Let me grab that funky thing. And I'm just gonna not roll for this.
This is a free action, not a bonus action, I'm pretty sure, explicitly.
It's an any time, but
Yeah, no.
And
so
anytime,
you're
then never mind. I'll...
Yeah.
Well, here it is. I got 5 charges on this because of how it works.
Yeah.
So...
I assume you're
I'll
gonna
be
use
using-
1 and 2.
I'll use the 2 charge, the 1 charge to use again freely, and then...
Yeah.
Then... Then
Yeah,
I'll
give me
just
a roll.
spend the rest of the charges for a 2 tank. Yeah, okay. I'll spend the 2 extra charges to get 3 tender.
Alright, so that is a unnatural 7. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say that's gonna do the 3 damage and 1 tender, so effectively there's now 3 tender on the field.
Okay, and
mhm,
that how much movement does that count for? Because
it's
it was
3.
close range. So
Uh,
it's 3.
Does it count for if since he was already there, or like how does it work? Rogue?
I mean,
yeah.
you can choose to move, so like I guess he could just like 1, 2, 3 or something,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
One,
Alright.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do then. And then here comes. I'm not good. Since this is a main action,
And then you're gonna
I'm
use
not
it
gonna-
one more time.
you can use. That's right.
You can
That's
keep
right.
using
I
it so
did
long
say
as you
that.
have charges.
Yeah, because you use 3, and then you have 2 remaining, so you can use this chart as described. Yeah, if you want.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so it's gonna do
There we go.
another 3 and 3.
1,
It's 2 or 3
2.
tender? It's 2 tender, so okay. So,
At 3. So let me just do the math. All right. Then 4 plus 3. All right. And here we go, everybody. Not gonna be rolling for this shit. We're just firing at Clarice.
Alright, in that
Yeah,
case, what
disability.
first? Yeah, I know.
And Clarice will be
shoot, go on.
taking 1 damage.
What?
He's taking 21 damage if this goes through.
Alright, yeah, no, it's not. She's gonna use, time keeps on slipping to just open a time portal as you unload your gun. So, I'll say she takes, including cost, a total of 5.
Poco's anytime.
Poco.
Time.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Give me a roll for Strange Adjuster then.
I shall attempt some. Unless it's. Oh, no, it's broken. Roll 20
What do you-
things work. It. Apparently, roll
What are
20
you
just.
trying to bump, by the way?
Probably minus.
I'm trying
roll.
to. Minus the roll, yeah. Is roll 20 just not bonding anymore? Apparently.
We're not seeing.
Yeah, it's just not.
anything.
Yeah, it's just not. Apparently, it's just not letting me roll today. Lovely.
And the answer to that, Zanza, is yes, because the fact that the spirit is no longer attached to them, if they switch out, then your passive more or less turns off, so you'd have to do it before they switch.
I see. If I want to keep that healing going, that's a bit of one other question actually.
Yeah.
When the mid-combat switch happens, would we roll it again because start of combat? Or no?
Once for combats are refreshing, it's not counting as a start of combat again, explicitly.
Okay. I see.
That. Okay.
That is a
that-
failure.
Yep. So yeah, ignore every other roll after this.
Will do.
Yeah, of course, all the good ones.
Oh
Ah,
no.
man.
Don't forget Costina, if
Yes.
you haven't already.
And
Oh
Yeah, she just opens up the time portal, just zoop, readjusts as you try to shoot in a different angle, zoop. Alright, I think that's enough. You shoot again, and she ends up taking 5. Okay, you little shit. Is that your turn, Rinsley?
Yeah, that's my turn. He's just failure. Yeah, but yeah, that's his turn.
Alright, Akin's turn. We're just gonna have this Sandman just walk up and stab Cadence from behind. Yeah, you're gonna take 4 cadence.
Alright.
And then, Akin himself is going to use his Kopesh as well, and that misses. Thrilling turn, Akin. Cadence.
All of you are just kind of lining up to get the shit kicked out of you, huh? Okay, cool. So, now I'm gonna post this part of, the ring thing. So effectively, what I'm gonna do is, each excessive use of the epithet reduces the effects by 1 to a minimum of half. But because I can stretch and strain its effect to perform greater acts by paying 2 stamina, right? What I want to do is
Have you paid your upkeep?
Yes, I should. What I would like to do is, I want to basically use, Let's See the Sparks, and I'm going to pay, 6 stamina to activate, or 6 stamina for it in order to activate the, funny alternate Amazon form, and I'm going to pay 2 extra in order to stretch it. Because what I effectively want to do is, instead of making, Spear of Fire that I stick into someone, I want to just, smash the ground and create a big tinder explosion to damage all these guys and maybe knock them the hell away from me.
Alright, give me a roll. Or are you using this as a main action with the no roll thing?
I am, should I not roll for it, guys, or, because I don't think we have very many times that can help if I do.
Yeah, the only any time I have left, because I was kind of a little bit dummy and used my number before I split, I have 1 more landline usage left, and I could potentially have other any times, but I don't think any
Also,
of them are
keep in mind, Cadence, this would be the first use of it in a turn, which means that your fluidness is at its minimum currently.
Huh?
Because it specifies the more in a turn, which means that since this would be the first use of that action in a turn, your fluidness is the least that you can have in this action. If you do it first.
Wouldn't it be the most, considering I'm
No,
doing it first and then everything after would be lessened?
The way it works, from what I'm reading, is that your outright numerical effects decrease the more you use your epithet. But the more that you use your epithet, the wider range of effects that you can create. Because it's in return for reducted effectiveness.
I mean, I assumed that was just because, as Drake put it, it's just a debuff and then something you just have, because there's another one that just straight up increases her damage, but it doesn't depend on the upkeep.
Okay, it doesn't read that way to me, but if that's what it's meant to be, that's fine, I guess.
I'm just gonna pay the 8, and we're gonna take an average success and go with that.
Since it's just an average success, I'll say that they each get knocked back 2. This one just gets pushed into Alexander.
And if you would like me to post Let's See the Sparks, I can.
Considering you're not using it as Let's See the Sparks, I don't need to. I'm gonna say that they're each taking 5. Were you more intending Tinder? Which one?
I mean, I'd be cool with a lot of Tinder rather than outright damage. I just wanted them away from me, and either one is fine.
Which would you
Tinder.
prefer, though? Okay. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say that's a plus 10 to Tinder total, so that's up to 15.
Alright. Oh yeah, I just realized. Bip, and then Bip. And then she is in this funny mode.
Are you in that mode or fire mode?
Amazon is the lightning one.
I see.
She's going to,
No, wait, but you were using the Fire Lance, though, weren't you? What?
How Let's See the Sparks works is she can use it, and then she can pay 3 additional, basically bumping it up to 6 to swap to a different element.
I see.
Which is what I did.
I see.
So now I'm going to just Scald Step
Don't
on.
forget the -1 to cost if you didn't.
No, yeah, I just took that into mind. I'm
Right.
going to use Scald Step on Maurice.
Okay.
I know this is a bonus action, but
It's a free action, not a bonus action. Those are explicitly different terms. So yeah, I'll say that'll do 5, yeah. And then the 2 tender.
and then I'm gonna move here.
Alright, is that your turn?
Actually, just so I can keep it
Oh,
open.
actually,
for
that
other
would have been
people,
your
I'm gonna
second
move here.
epithet use, so it would have done 1 less damage. Let me just recover 1. There we go.
Yeah. So it would have done 4. Sorry.
Yeah. So
After
that's you?
that,
Or...
yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. In that case, it's Johnny's turn. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Johnny's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Actually, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then he's gonna use Utility Belt on Alexander.
Oh, lovely.
Oh boy. In response to that, Kyo is gonna use Fuck the System to turn Johnny's utility belt into, instead of a solid, turn it from a solid into a gas. Fuck.
No.
Hold on. Because I think, honestly, this is probably a good investment to do, because it would just be good in general. I'm gonna have Number Neighbor cash in its 1 ability from my contact list, and I'm gonna use Elijah's no, wait, for a reroll.
Alright, give me a roll. Alright, give me a reroll.
Hey Austin, would you like?
Oh.
No.
What's up, Coco?
I can try to use the Betray's dice slice on you if you'd like.
I mean, yeah, why not? You know, it's a 2.
Alright. Ability Seeker, where are you? Here.
Alright, make sure you cost enough and roll me a d10 exploding, Kyo.
Alright. Come on!
No.
Nope.
Take your cost, Kyo. You haven't done it yet.
No, I was getting to it, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just,
I was just trying to save Alexander's
would you
life.
like to make this reroll as well? Come on, then, if you're doing so.
I mean, it can't do the reroll. It's just also to like help Johnny just stop the Johnny Wonder.
Listen, because here's the thing. Fucking Kakapo. He's gonna do this, and if it fails, he's just gonna do it again because he has 2 per round. And then he's going to crit and aura and eliminate Alexander from the combat.
Yeah.
So
that's why I was trying to turn it entirely into a gas, so it just can't do anything.
He has 2 separate belts, is why it's a twice per round. It's not the same belt.
Oh, well, all utility belts are gas.
Well, they aren't because you failed.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway.
Point being.
If I need to get out of here, I can use that comp thing to try.
Exactly.
And run into like Enev or something.
Point
so
being,
I assume Alexander is getting dragged then. Yes.
What I was trying to say is that we should let him be dragged and see what goes from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. And now that you are here, Johnny is going to. Well.
Oh no.
What?
Just Alexander wins frowny face.
I see. Johnny's going to basic attack. Alright, that has +2 to damage, so that would be doing, I'm gonna say, the flat 5 with this buff in mind.
Okay. I'll take it.
Alright. That'll be Johnny's turn for now. Betrayed.
Okay. It's not that bad.
Alright.
Don't forget, you talk like Dan Gansley.
Been in the zone.
Why, if it isn't, fuck you. I don't know, some guy. I'm going to hit you with this funny sword.
Oh, that's a 7.
doing-
Let me just, there we go.
7, that's the 7 damage, 6 tender stack.
Yeah. I'm gonna say on a 7, that's gonna do another 4. And how much tender?
Well, it's 6, but doesn't everyone share tender now?
Yeah, that's why I was at, because I'm gonna put it on queries. I'm gonna say that's gonna do 3 tender then.
Alright. Now, I do want to ask, how does the average success thing work again?
You can just choose to not roll and you take an average success.
So, that works really funny with concert style, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's almost like that's why he chose that.
That's like I did that for you, Zanza.
Thank you. The Betrayed's gonna look over at Kyo and be like, well,
Fuck you
I
a little less.
I remember back in my day, when I stabbed myself in the spleen. Thank you for making me not do that.
Kyo gives you a big thumbs up. I got you, old man.
Got you, Grandpa.
I remember when I was called old. I hate using this voice. Please make it end. I'm going to, I'm just gonna take the average success on the other 9 4 damage basic attacks on Charlie.
Alright, yeah, so let me just, Charlie, as you hit him twice, he's just gonna take another 8. He realizes that you're just gonna keep going, and he's gonna try to anytime you.
Yeah.
He's gonna use colorful. And he's going to use both sets of double advantage so that he can make sure that he. Let me double check. Is it double advantage or is that a different level?
I mean, can't the Betrayed also just refuse?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to use a bunch of advantage to crit to make him not refuse.
I see.
Let's see, double advantage. Okay, so yeah, so I'm spending those 6 points to get an extra 4 rolls. Alright. That doesn't succeed. So hey, the Betrayed, are you going to are you going to call her full? Will
You've
you
got
deny it or
the
take
goose's gander, but you don't have my fucks to give. I'm not taking it.
Alright, so yeah, no, Charlie's fucking dead. So that would take 3 of your extra sword strikes, so that's your 4th strike so far. Let me see who gets switches in from him.
It's Tyrone, right?
It is Tyrone. That is
Good.
correct. Let's see. Let me drag him in. Let me make sure that I actually put in his stats, because there are none currently tied to that. Let's see. It's okay, that's his stamina. Alright. Let me just put that in.
Yeah, so another 6 strikes is...
You've used
20.
4 swords total.
Yeah, I know. So there's another 6 strikes.
Yeah.
So that's 24 damage. I'm just...
I mean, well, yeah. Well, let's see if you get those, though. You know, cause let me look at my sheet real quick. So yeah, no, you try to put in another stab at the man that takes his place. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, sure. You'll get in 2 sword strikes, so that'll do 8 damage, and then you try to go in for a 3rd. And would you look at that? Oh boy. 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Afraid, sorry.
Well,
yeah.
the trade's gonna go... Number 3. Why, I remember I hate that guy. Fuck. Yeah, that's a passive. I can't fuck with that, can I?
Nope.
Yep. Do they count as the same action, though, if they're different swords?
It's 1 sword style is the thing.
I guess that's fair. They are listed as a part of the same drop-down menu. Yeah, no, that's, well, I can move I might as well move into the sanctuary.
Alright.
Oh, there, the betrayed! How is it going in our wonderful abode?
Dude, this is like an energy circle.
Why, back in my day. I hate using this voice. Someone please end it. I remember when I had to talk like this today. It was bad.
So Alexander.
Oh my god.
James.
Oh boy. Yep. Okay. He's right up against me. But when I try to run away, that's probably a good idea. Am I able to run away, or is he holding me? Because I'm not
Flirt
sure
with
how
him.
that thing
He's
works.
not currently holding you. You're just there for right now.
Okay, well I'm getting away from that if I can. So
Alright, he's just as you try to start moving away, he's gonna utility belt to make you trip and fall prone. You trip and fall prone. You're gonna take 1 damage. And your move
That's
action is used up.
fine. Let me see. Well, how far away? You are probably the only one. Yeah, you're the only one I can do this. My pocket chocolates with, but I might as well. Because I want to keep my teammates up to full health. So.
Thanks.
So who are you using this on?
Mellow.
Yeah, Mellow, I'm gonna say you're gonna heal for 3 on an 8.
Cool. And as a reminder, James, you do have your 3 anytime chocolates.
I do have my anytime chocolates, so I think I'm gonna try to save those for, you know, if people are really, really hurting, in between turns. I'm gonna just stay down here. This is comfy enough.
Alright. Kyo.
Okay.
Mood.
Who wants the little juice, or do you just want me to spread it out between everybody?
The what?
Who wants
okay,
to become broken?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Alright, I'll just spread it out between everybody.
Sure.
You know, just
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
just you know. Alright, so for the free bonus action unrolled, for Ridby's Stepping Stone for Improvement, the rule is that, you know, you have to spend more stamina, do more things. I want to change that to, you know, spend less stamina and then the effect is greater, you know?
Okay.
Considering this is an average success, it'll be
Well,
slightly less expensive.
I was,
Oh right,
well, I
no,
was
this
using
is
the bonus.
actual passive, which is fucking busted. I completely forgot. How could I
This is the
forget?
actual path.
Yo.
I'm giving
swear to
Ridby the
God.
special juice.
Yeah.
Special juice.
Don't
Okay,
worry, I'm still
yeah.
going to be rolling for the main and movement action, to be honest, because I'm imposing that on myself. And then, let me... Hey, Malograno, do you want more numbers?
Sure, I could always use more numbers.
Okay, main action, you know how at the start of combat, Melograno, you know, rolls their numbers? It's just at the start of their turn now.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
No, that's
No.
it too. And then I don't want to repeat stuff. I'm going to specifically on Alexander's talent that says when debuffs are targeting him and they're like rolling at disadvantage. I just want to get rid of debuffs so everything targeting Alexander is rolled at disadvantage with my move action.
Alright, well.
Hey, let's go!
Nice.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's my up.
For just
Yeah.
targeting
Yeah, yeah.
negatively. So
Oh, yeah.
anybody trying to mess with Alexander in any way, shape, or form is
I know what I
disadvantage.
said.
Keep in mind now.
I know what I said.
Yeah, I'm just saying. For those that didn't keep that in mind.
So just
Yeah.
targeting Alexander in general is just rolled at disadvantage. Keeping our fluffy boys safe. And yeah, no, that's my turn.
Alright. So Enav, you're anytime?
Yes, let me go grab it. This is it. I'm gonna try to
What
grab.
the fuck? Where'd you get that from?
It's rebranded and.
I see.
I'm gonna try and get Selena's passive. Real quick.
Of course you are.
Yes. No.
Oh.
See, the thing is, because that's a main action, you could have chosen to take average, but you didn't think about that, so I'm afraid no. You just take. I'm gonna say instead of. Okay, because that is a crit fail. I'm just gonna say you can't copy from Selena for now, but otherwise no other penalties are inflicted.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so is that your turn then, Kyo? And Enough anytime interruption? Alright, Enough then.
Alright, let me...
So you go +1. Yeah.
Yep. Now... do we want to bring Clarice into the refuge? That way her attacking actions are much weaker.
The thing is that even if we do that, she'll just walk out and shoot us with a gun, so I don't think it matters.
Walk.
She'll teleport out and shoot us with a
There
gun,
you
so
go.
I don't think it matters.
That's fair. Yeah, Venny's gonna be way out of range, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Venny is unfortunately out of range to hit anyone, so holding basic attack to attack in a main range. And then Eno is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, because they need to get into the safety zone. And does anyone know if they have a lot of AoEs, or are they just like?
I'm pretty sure that the current
None
loadout...
of them have AoEs currently. You could try to steal fucking one step forward or something if you want, I don't know.
Yeah. That will probably be the plan. Unfortunately, my internet decided, haha, no. So I'm going to just hold my action to use my to try and copy something later, because my internet decided to die.
Alright, in that case, it is Clarissa's turn. She gains 1 second point. And then what she's gonna do, would you believe it or not, so Halo Zone only heals allies, correct? Just confirm?
Yes, the way it works is that Halo Zone heals allies, and if you're within the Halo Zone, you have a general, like, invisible debuff to attacking, like, Ikaria and her allies, because it's filling your head with purifying thoughts.
Alright, yeah. Alright, well, Clarissa's gonna take a move action first off. And then Clarissa's gonna take a main action. Let me just spend the stamina for that. I didn't say GM layer, I was trying to say multi-sided, Roll20, you little bastard. So yeah, no, she's gonna take a main action, retroactive redirection. Let's just, let's see. There we go. And then, let's see, what next?
Man. Could just use the stop sign to stop her from doing that if we wanted. That work?
I mean, if you want to try it, man, listen.
You could attempt it. I wouldn't say whether or not it would work until you attempted it, 'cause you wouldn't know.
I feel like, if nothing else, you could probably stop her from teleporting. I don't know how...
I mean, she's
stopping...
already teleported. That's too far in the action chain to attempt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stop her. I don't want to deal with Ultimate Clarice. Let's just red, yellow, green. Where is it? There we go. Red.
Alright, Clarice is going to, as you attempt to do that, she's just going to have the bullets that you fired at her unleash upon you to break your concentration. Alright, I'm gonna say... let me spend cost for that.
That is a large distance.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but
She's a class 3 character, and it's a very large barrage of bullets, Roche. Please, let me GM as I would. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say... first off, Ridby, you take the 1 cost because of cost reduction, and then damage, I'm gonna say you take... I was continuing to talk. You're gonna take 7 damage from the bullet barrage. I'm going to say you're gonna re-roll.
And I will say as well, while Rigby is re-rolling, I'm gonna try and capture time keeps slipping.
Of course you do.
No.
No.
Of course.
Let's see. Alright, what I'm gonna do in that case... Well, since we're having such a bad time right now, let's just, there we go, let's just reset for a real quick second. So, choose side, back to that. Recover that stamina spent so far. Alright. Using a move action. Would you like to stop her move action, or would you like her move action to go through?
I'm going to stop her move action.
Alright, give me a roll.
Red.
No.
Damn.
Alright. She's going to spend 3 stamina and take a main action. Don't forget to recover the 8 damage. Okay, you already did. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, as a note, Ridby, you have -2 movement to your next move action because of the crit fail, but otherwise no other debuffs. And she does successfully switch back over, and for now we'll say that that's her turn. Mellow.
Right. Okay.
And because time reset, you do not have time keeps on slipping, keep in mind.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so it hits my turn. Mello is in Halo Zone and in Refuge, so he gets 5. Number is just in Refuge, so he gets 3. Okay. We're gonna have Number Neighbor go and try and use a... What numbers do I have? Yeah, no, he's gonna try and go for a 7 to heal himself up, basically, to... Well, I say basically 2 full, if it works. So... Boop. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So, we are at full. Let me mark that down. I don't have that 7 anymore. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now, this is a bit funky, because things have progressed a little differently than I was picturing in my head. But... I think... Yeah, because I can do that. Alright. First off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have main Mellow move here. And what he's gonna try and do is, first off, well, hold on. I was right here.
Beneath.
Yeah. Because I could go there, and I could try and... Kakpo, do you want me to try and get Johnny, or should I focus on other people?
If you want, I have a plan, but like that doesn't mean that more damage wouldn't be good.
Alright. What I think I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go 1.5, 3, 4... Yeah, I'll stay right here. And what I'm gonna do first off is use yellow pages and, yeah, hello, is this the, comically large, board game board thing, but it's also actually very dangerous store? And I wanna, you know the funny, like, tabletop game Icebreaker, where there's the funny polar bear, and you have to, like...
Never heard of it.
Alright, well, there's a funny polar bear, and you have little ice picks, and he's standing on this little board, and you gotta... It's kind of like Jenga, except you gotta be, like, careful, because if you make it all crash, you lose. The point being is I'm trying to summon, like, a big, like, for real fuck you version of that, where I want an ice pick to slam here and have a bunch of ice cubes go and hit Selena, Aachen, and Johnny.
Alright. Are you taking... Okay, I was gonna ask if you were taking average or not. I guess the answer is no.
No.
Alright, let's see. I don't think Selena has any
fucking any times, but I'll double check. No. Our Johnny has used both instances of utility belt, correct?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes, he has. Akin only has a very shitty roll buff anytime. Yeah, so let's play 3-card Monty instead.
Okay. So, Illusory Copy is on the target. I guess this is weird because technically it's like hitting the ground for an AoE.
Yeah, basically, it's whenever you're summoning it, it's basically you're either hitting it here, you're hitting it here, or you're hitting it here.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I have to roll a d3. Got it.
Yeah.
1, d3.
Alright, that's a success, which is very annoying. Let's see. Any other anytimes that Tyrone could use? No, 3 cheers is a buff, 3 blind mice is a 3 caused counter. Alright, yeah, I'll say that you managed to get 4 off on each of them.
Cool. That's good for me. I'll use my other yellow pages really quick, and I'm just gonna call the local sage aromatherapy place, aromatherapy therapy, and basically I want to have nice calming flowers that'll help you think about your life and reflect on your actions, to just create let's just get more healing area in here. Well, no, I say that. No, I want to create a flower that I can put on Cadence to give her fast healing. More specifically, and this is Number Neighbor doing it. I'm gonna take the average success.
Alright, you have a flower.
You
have to give it to her first.
Right, well,
I forgot that she's right next to you.
Yeah.
No, she'll have 2 fast healing.
Cool. So there's that. Those are
Thanks.
both of my yellow pages. Yeah, no prob. Those are both of my yellow pages. I'm gonna have main Melagrano. Okay. We quite literally got the icebreaker out of the way, so let's get going. And I'm gonna start up a chain here. I'm gonna try and go for basic attack on Johnny, and I'm rolling it.
Yeah, I'll say it'll do 5.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, damage is damage, so I'll take it. Alright, there's that. Meanwhile, Number Neighbor, what I'm gonna... because I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have Number Neighbor...
Also, just as a real quick, considering, at least as per the flavor text of it,
Yeah.
Melagrano can pretty much manifest knives anywhere out of his body.
Yeah.
That's a lot like Metallica, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Close, good. Yeah, you got it. Because I could do that. I could... This is funky, but... Because I could do that, I could do... Alright, let's keep it simple. Let's go with what I was thinking for just in general. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have Number Neighbor use Ring 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 on Clarice, and I'm gonna tell her to return, as in return to the position she was in, so that she's back next to Ridby.
Okay.
So we're gonna... Oh, I could take an average success there. I think I will. I think I'm gonna take the average success.
Okay. She returns. She's going to use an anytime immediately upon returning.
Yeah.
Yep, so Ridby, you get shot for 20.
I see.
Okay.
Well, then if that's the case, because, oopsie, Number Neighbor is then going to use Landline to, have it, basically, it'll come from,
It'll come
from, over here, and I want it to pull Clarice's gun, this way, so that it instead just hits Hawkins.
It's not a gun, this is the hail of bullets.
Right.
From Ridby.
Then in that case, I'm just going to pull Ridby out of the way. I guess I'll put him, this is funky, I'll put him, somewhere around this area, if this succeeds. Right. This is, Number Neighbor doing it.
Yeah. I'll say that he gets squidged out of the way. He's still taking a total of 15.
Okay. That's the worst.
Good.
But,
Do we want to keep stacking any times to try and protect you?
I I would recommend it probably, because that's a pretty big hit, but...
Yeah, I
Okay.
can probably use one of those spare pocket chocolates to at least heal him, because he's within range to toss it.
Then if I'm obviously still not in the roll 20, so if someone could roll basically ability seeker, time keeps on slipping to try and catch the bullets.
Alright, give me a second.
I'm not taking average.
17.
I'm
You know
gonna-
what? Okay, yes, Enav?
I'm gonna burn 3 cards.
Okay, so... Alright, you old bastard. Fucking Enav, I swear to God. Let's see... I hope you realize that copying an ultimate ability is gonna fuck you up even harder than normal.
Yes.
Let's see, where the fuck
Yes,
are
yes,
you?
he does.
Shit.
If you would like me to, I will take a point to my count immediately.
You will.
I will do so.
Alright, so in that case, Rigby, you don't take any damage. Enav, you store the 20 damage.
Alright.
Alright, Mello.
Okay,
Anything else
you-
Yeah, all I was gonna say is that Number Neighbor is just going to take movement action, go right here, and that should be my turn.
Alright, so Tyrone's turn. What he's gonna do is... Well. That's a good question. Alright, so... Alright, so what he's gonna do is... Well, he's gonna do what he always does first. 3 Musketeers. Alright, thank you.
Aw, man.
1. And let's see. How the fuck? Alright, so not a funny haha joke, but I went to go turn off Enev's theme. First off, realize that, of course, Tyrone's theme's not in here anymore. But more importantly, Enev's theme somehow fucking tripled in the goddamn jukebox. I don't know.
Oh, like, oh.
So, yeah, you know, that's fucking something, alright? Alright, so take the cost first. And then let's just, copy, paste, D-link U, save, D-link U, save. Alright, let me just do some quick math to see what their staminas are. Let's see. Alright, so that's alright. Alright, cool. I'm gonna say that they round up considering that's a crit. Alright, and then those funky new Tyrones are gonna take their... Well, first off, main Tyrone's gonna move away. Is what he's gonna do. So he's gonna go to over here. And then these 2 Tyrones are going to act immediately. What they're gonna do is... Let's see. Okay. So, considering that Kyo has been a piece of shit, one of them's gonna use 3D chess on him.
Them.
Sorry, yeah, them.
Hey.
So that will work, so that will just take 3 costs, minus 3. And then 3 sets of 3D chess. So we'll go with, let's go with this for 3D chess. Let me get on combat theme again. Let's see. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay. And then that Tyrant is going to move, you know, towards you. Because they need to be able to get close to you to fuck up your actions. And then the last Tyrone. Alright. What, Austin?
I was just gonna type it out as to not interrupt, but I realized with my yellow pages and basic attacks, I'd get my funny d10s, so I was just gonna roll that now.
Okay. Let's see, what is Tyrone gonna do? Yeah, since you're making a target of yourself with those incredibly intrusive dice, let's just shoot you in the face, huh, Mello?
It's kind of mean.
Yeah, you're gonna take. You know what? It's not in the spirit of Tyrone, but we're gonna round that up to 4 damage.
All right.
Oh, actually, I forgot. No. I forgot what 3 muskets do on high rolls. It only does 3, but also to Alexander.
Uh-oh.
So I assume I'm just taking 3, but so is
3
Alexander.
and 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
My ghost
don't you have
taking 3, is that what's happening?
do you have to roll at disadvantage because you're targeting him then?
I'm not targeting Alexander. Alexander is a crossfire, effectively.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Because I was targeting Mello and rolled high, which gave it that effect.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright.
That's fair.
Just making sure.
Yeah. And that'll be Tyrone for now. So Selena's turn. You know what? Selena is going to just go here and punch Mello. That has a +4 to it, so that'll work. That's gonna do 4 damage.
4. Let me. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do this now. Mello's gonna try and landline to tether himself back to kind of like this-ish area.
All right.
So we're gonna landline.
Yeah, I'll say you take 1 damage and that's it.
All right. And I'll go here if I am able to.
Also, you can get to here.
All right. I'll take it.
All right. That is Selena's turn. So Aeon's turn. First off, this one goes over to the Betrayed, since the Betrayed is its target. Considering they're literally drones, I'm going to say. Oh wait, no. This is the refuge, not the Halo zone. This will be debuffing. It's the -5 will apply to this, but it will still try. All right. Yeah, I'll say that you'll take 3 damage Betrayed. Actually, 2.
Understood.
All right. And then this one is going to go for its target, which happens to be Mello.
Yep.
And because it is just a drone, it will not be affected since it's just a Halo zone. Alright, you're gonna also take 2 at Mello.
Okay.
Alright, and then Aeon herself is going to... you know what, disadvantage isn't that bad. They're gonna go up and shoot Alexander. Alright.
Or is it?
It's not that bad, considering that gives Tyrone progress on a natural stored 3.
Fuck, that's
Oh.
true.
Fuck.
So that'll be Aeon's turn for now. Ridby.
All right. First
Also,
off,
just as a quick note before anything, I'm going to say that not rolling for actions is going to end at the start of Kyo's next turn.
Alright.
That's fair.
Well, it's very funny you mentioned that, Ballast, because I forgot an essential talent with Ridby. But you know, he has a lot of shit. Who wants it? Who wants
$19.
Yeah.
Who
wants it?
I would.
Base.
Yeah. What's up?
I was just basically gonna say, for those who don't know, you get a crit. Basically, I can give this to 2 people. On 1 target, you roll an 18 or a 19, it will count as a crit, but then the thing will go away for both people. So who wants it? Like,
I would say that we should. I'd probably like Johnny and Clarice would be the 2 targets.
yeah. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
I thought, or generally how it works is he gives the oh wait.
No, it's against a foe. It's targeting the
against
person.
Yeah, it targets 1 person, but he lets 2 people know extended crit range secrets.
All right, then I'd
Yeah,
say.
yeah, that's what I said.
Then I'd say target Clarice probably.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Clarice. So.
Right.
Oh,
Give it to
Let's-
Cadence, and then maybe like Betrayed
No, don't do
for
the betrayed
yourself.
because he
No,
can't
not
roll that
betrayed,
high. So
Yeah, no.
probably I'd say Cadence and then like maybe Enev or me.
Yeah.
Although I'm not.
Yeah, definitely Cadence. Is getting it, and
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say you can't do it on Clarice because this is explicitly a start of combat, and she wasn't here then.
Fair
Oh
enough.
yeah, that's
Well-
fair.
It's entirely fair. I'll do it to Johnny.
All right, cool.
So still Cadence and then.
Still Cadence. And suppose I'll do Malagrano. I'm feeling just because
Cool.
has a lot of more support oriented. So yeah.
So anyway.
So yeah, both of you have that. But speaking of Johnny,
Alright. It's a very interesting thing that Kyo, the wonderful ultimate rule breaker, tried to do.
Yeah.
Now, I think with my own abilities that my friend's telling me is
Why did-
awesome.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, why the fuck did you
Yeah,
kill
yeah, no.
51? Okay.
no, but
You know, I might as well try the same thing. And because of that amazing buff he gave me, or they gave me, gotta respect your pronouns, kids. I am going to rehabilitate that person over there.
I'm going to be using Stepping Stone for Improvement, 1 stamina, because that's how,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know.
ludicrous effects.
Anyway,
not going to roll for
what
this
are you
one. Yeah.
doing? Please.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. Going to improve kinetic energy of the molecules of Johnny's utility belts, making them into gases. And because it's happening so fast, if I, maybe if you'll let me, it'll become a violent explosion, dealing damage
It's just
to
an average success, so I would not.
but not well. Still doing it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
understand.
1 stamina.
Well-
And yeah,
Okay,
I didn't roll.
I thought, yeah. Why did you post it then? I know what Stepping Stone does. Kakapo,
Okay.
please. All right, I'm going to ignore that 5, but next time keep that in mind, okay?
I will do. Will do.
Okay. I'll say that considering it's an average success, even though I really don't want to, I'll say that for now, both of Johnny's fucking utility belts have been turned to gas. Is that all you're going to be doing on this turn, Red Bay? Okay, Hawkins' turn then. Alright. This Sand Soldier's gonna move over and just stab at Malagrano.
Yeah.
It's gonna do 4 damage.
Okay.
And then Akin is going to go over and just stab at Malagrano.
Okay.
That's gonna do 4 damage.
Okay.
Yo, Mello, you want some chocolate?
I would love some chocolate. Yeah.
I can't remember. Do I need to roll for
Yes,
this?
it's an anytime, so yes. Alright,
An
yeah,
8. Okay, that's much better than I thought it was gonna be.
you're gonna heal for 3, Malagrano.
I'll take.
Alright, then... Cadence.
Alright. So I get 5 charges. I have
2 fast healing plus 3 regular healing.
yeah, and then 2 upkeep, so it's an effective plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to do is think about my life choices real quick. Yeah, I may as well attempt this. Actually, I forget. Has Clarice used the time keeps on slip? No, wait, she can just give herself a bunch of different anytime uses anyway.
She has used her base usage, yes.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna move here. As a question. Oh wait, no, I can't affect Alexander,
You
or I
can,
would
it's
have
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to roll for Let's See the Sparks on Johnny, just regular.
Alright.
Which would, fucking, you know what this does.
No.
Alright.
I'm gonna have number neighbor. No. Wait. For reroll.
Alright, reroll.
Alright.
Alright, make sure number neighbor takes its cost.
Just did. Yep.
Yep, alright, so... Okay, so this is... which one, Roche?
This is the ability which spends all tinder and does a big attack on one person. It only spends the tinder if it actually hits.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Alright,
so
and that
how
would
much is
deal
this doing
36.
36? 6 plus 2 damage for each 2. I'm just gonna all of them.
I get a lot of charges.
Alright, is this an ability? It is an ability! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's just, a bippy. Let's see, that is... Oh, well, that Tyrone would fail, but one of the other Tyrones is just like, I think you can do it. I'm gonna go for it, buddy. Alright. Yeah, that'll give it the +3 that it needs, so yeah, it's a 7, so that'll succeed. So, Let's See the Sparks is sealed away for the combat.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna have Mello, this is the main one, use the number, because he still hasn't used his number. And we are going to subtract the base roll of 3 blind... Well,
Sorry, wait, no, it doesn't seal it away, this is going to negate the effect of that one, I need to say.
Even still, I'm gonna go for
Okay.
this, where I'm going to...
You do still take cost, though.
Yeah,
Before-
yeah?
Yes,
Just
Resh?
before you do that, I don't know if this would count, but all of her stuff is reduced in cost by 1. I don't know if it... I guess it's a base 3. I don't know if that means anything.
The ability is a 3 cost, which is what 3 blind mice matters for.
Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is let me map this out, because since 3 cheers boost it by 3, if I was to decrease it, although there is another one. Does Tyrone's any times function?
Tyrone,
Yeah.
if you would look at the good old bounty doc, yes, all of Tyrone's stuff is explicitly shared, because Tyrone might be stupid, but he is fair.
Yeah, I get you.
He's not PW.
Understood. So because of that, that means that I could just, if I decrease the base roll of 3 blind mice by 5, that would make it a -1, so a +3 would make it a 2, so that wouldn't, alright. So I'm gonna try and decrease the roll of 3 blind mice by 5.
Alright. No.
No, well, I tried.
I could try to give you the D10.
If you want to.
Sure, I'll roll to D10 your dice.
Alright, roll me a D10 exploding
Yep.
melodrama.
1d10 explode.
No.
Wow,
Alright,
I'm gonna
well,
use my any time to make a slight adjustment
I
to Melodrano's
live in
kit.
hell!
To Melodrano's kit, being that if he fails his roll for using numbers, he can just roll again.
Welcome to my world, God.
Fuck.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I
Alright,
can't
well,
remember any
in that
times.
case...
No.
Sit.
Fuck the system. I can get behind that. Or my name is the betrayed, which,
Let's
you know. but
go!
It's not that serious, you guys.
It's
Fuck
Okay.
off. It cost everybody.
Okay, so to be clear, the ability was negated, yes?
Yes.
Tinder not spent, question mark?
Alright. I'm gonna say considering he only rolled a 7, no, it was not.
Cool. Tinder not spent. Great.
Main action has been, though.
Main action gone. That's amazing. I'm gonna Scald Step Johnny.
Alright.
Actually, no, I'll just Scald Step Clarice.
Okay.
They're closer. So that was a failure. So I'm at 0. Alright. Great.
I'm gonna say you get 2 damage.
Alright. I assume no Tinder.
No Tinder.
Alright. That's it.
Alright, Johnny's turn. Well. I don't know why you would fear. Well. Well. Let's put that back on. Well.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just having fun, you know?
Whoa.
Yeah. Well.
Alright.
Now as a... No, well that's fair.
And... yes, Fresh?
I was going to ask, because weird Tantra deflection says, like, if it reduces the damage of something to 0, the attack is deflected. Would that stop him from getting the extra attacks? I assume no. With the 17 there.
I'm gonna say, because it's a 17 garnered through a crit, no.
Alright, that's cool. I may as well do my bullshit anyway.
So, in order, if it matters, it's 14, 7, 8, 7.
Alright, I'm gonna Tantra deflect the 8. So this would be this.
Yep.
Okay. And then...
You wouldn't have a +1 because you failed. Oh wait, no, you succeeded, which is fucking ridiculously minor. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And then I'm going to Heat Flux, which is the anytime from Amazon. And effectively, fucking... God, I need to look at this because I'm not as experienced with it. Bip. I'll have this activate on the 12, specifically.
Which one?
Heat Flux.
There's 2 12s.
The first 12, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Alright. So effectively, I spend...
That's I fucking forget that you just have a fucking roll buff. Okay, so what is this doing?
Effectively, Heat Flux, is instead of being an offensive anytime, it is more defensive. It reduces stuff, and then gives you, ouchies, equal to, or backlash damage equal to its stamina cost for 3, whichever is higher. I've spent 2 charges so that the effect would linger for the rest of the turn, meaning it would affect the 17, the 2, and the 12. I spent 2 so that it gives Tinder equal to the backlash, and then I spent 3 to have it work as described.
Okay, so what is it doing? Because you've just said a lot of words.
Okay, it reduces the effect and then does 3 damage and 3 Tinder to Johnny.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Okay. Since it is a unnatural 7, I'm going to say they each do 1 Tinder and 1 damage, but they will go through. So that's on the first 12, so I'll be doing it 3 times, so he takes 3 damage and 3 Tinder. Got it. Give me a second. It's 3, that's 3. And then just add to his damage counter. And so this also reduces damage?
Yes.
Why does it do so much? Ah! Okay, let's see. Cadence. I get that it's also using charges on it and shit, but Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so... Let's see. I'm going to say... So it's... Okay. I'm not fucking taking cost of Alexander. Wonderful. Okay. In total... Okay, well, it wouldn't do damage to him on 17 because he deflected the damage. He didn't hit you.
That's fair.
So +1 and -1. Okay. Use that. Alright, so what this is gonna do is you take 14 from the initial, and so you take 5 from 5 from the first, 4 from the second. So total of 21.
Okay. I've taken it.
Yep. Alright, Christ. Okay, let me look at how Back in Black works again. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I'm going to... Give me a second. Eventually I'm going to commission Novice to make an actual icon for it, because I really did like the fan art they made. It's going to bonus action summon Back in Black. Sorry, free action summon Back in Black, technically speaking. Alright, save. Alright, and then using... There it is. Alright, using a bonus action, he's going to have to spend 1 stamina. And he's going to not roll, he's just going to take average. And he's going to have it punch Cadence. This is going to be doing 6 damage and going to be sending her all the way over here. And that is including your Muladhara, I am already keeping track of.
Okay. I will say it would also be affected by heat flux.
Alright. I'll say you take 4 damage then.
Alright.
And he does take his backlash. So let me just take that.
And just
yes,
to be certain, is this guy okay?
His,
the drone.
You got knocked into the air, which meant you went above it, because basically it's an arc effect, effectively. Yeah. 3. Got the one back. Alright, that'll be Johnny's turn for now. The betrayed.
Alright. Well, I forgot. In Halo Zone, is it hard for anyone to make violent action?
It's hard for enemies to make violent action.
Okay. Okay. And also the refuge. Did we? I remember it was.
It's a -3 to offensive actions. Yeah.
For offense.
For anyone in there. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
-5 for enemies, -3 for you.
In that case.
Don't forget your healing.
Right. How much does it heal?
3.
3. Points as a Tyrone.
Question, does Tyrone's one passive still affect you even if you're not attacking Tyrone? I think it does.
Yes, it's just a passive effect that is existent.
Huh. And could that passive effect work when time is stopped?
Well, you
Or
don't
I guess
have
time.
tempo
I don't
jump.
know if time is stopped. I guess yeah, you're right. I
I will
wouldn't know
say,
because I don't know
first
how that
off,
works.
you don't stop time, and second off, with how your thing works, if it is not something that someone explicitly is doing to interact, it is just a passive effect, yes, it would still mess with you.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I can't really do much other than get in, can I? Well, I'm going to take. You know, if I take the average success on the mirror thing, I will just deal 7 damage and like 6 tender, right? Won't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that,
Alright,
and I'll take one of my other swords, and then I do the 3rd sword and it misses.
Give me a second, I'm checking something, friend.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I see, okay. Alright. That is... Okay, so you're using the 7 and then 4, right?
Yep.
Alright, so let me see. I don't think Tyrone has anything to do to help. Alright, so yeah, no, in that case, on the 7, Clarice is going to spend 1 second point to use good old time keeps on slipping on that attack. Alright, she's going to use good old let's try that again on herself to give herself another shot. Alright.
I want to use roll slice on. Let's try that again.
Alright, give me your roll.
Hog.
Hog.
Hey, Sans, I have a card. I'm giving you that nat 20.
And then, does it increase the natural roll, or is it just
Yes.
a buff?
That's how the card works.
Yes,
So
yes.
then that's
so, hey,
another D10.
roll another D10, buddy.
Sick. Unfortunately, I don't get proficiency from that because I'm using.
You get
Oh right, no, I'm
proficiency
using
from
roll slice, not my
literally-
sword. Right.
It doesn't matter. Explicitly, your passive makes it so that any crit you get is a proficiency granting 20.
Right. All right, so 22.
Alright, give me a second. I have to fucking grab your crit theme. Let's see. So you're at 3 proficiency, alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
I shouldn't get anything.
Wow.
What a way.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
The
Legend.
betrayed.
Enov gives a thumbs up to the betrayed as a card vanishes.
Alright, D10 exploding. That is a failure. So that will
Get
fail.
fucked.
Oh, well. Since you're
I'm
being
pretty sure she's
so...
fucked before and she'll fuck again.
Since you're being so rude about it, well...
My white hair's
How
better
about-
than yours.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's just reset everything, how about? The thing is that that ability does not work unless it rolls above a 15 in a turn that has a critical success happen, which means that fails.
Oh.
Alright, so, yeah, no, the betrayed. You kill this Tyrone.
Sweet. In 1 attack or 2?
The second attack.
Um.
How much tender does that give?
6 if they haven't been affected by tender before.
Well, they
Wait,
count as
no.
all being affected by tender all the time.
How
In that
it
case, it would be
works
3.
is it gives you 6 tender the first time that weapon hits you.
Oh yeah,
Specifically.
right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But and I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to take the average success on swinging my sword in the air because I can't move, and that passive's still active, and I want to get that failure out of the way.
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. In that case, Alexander.
Okay, so I am prone. Is that some situation where I have to roll for it? It's been
It's
a while
half
since I've
movement,
done
and then
prone
You just spend half
okay,
movement
half
and
movement.
you get up.
That's fine. I can work with that, I think. There's a lot of people in my way, though. I have 6 movement, so You know what? Fuck it. Go that way. Yeah, I'm just blocked off on all sides, so I think what I'm...
Back in Black is a ghost, so you could move through it.
Oh, I can? Okay, thank
There
God.
is a drone right there, though.
That is true.
It would be like a -1 to movement at
Alright.
most.
Yeah, at least it'll get me into Halo Zone, so weep. And then I'm just going to do a non-rolled pocket chocolate for Mello because my poor boy.
Alright, yeah, you heal for 4, Mellow.
Hey. Thanks, Alexander. You're really helping me out here a lot today.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's try not to die.
Well, I'm just gonna mark main Tyrannus because he still does have the 3 HS actions, so you just keep in mind that.
I think that's all I'm gonna do for right now.
Alright, Kyo's turn.
Alright.
Actions are now once again rolled for. And I'm going to say it's not fully gone, but Kyo, you only have 1. You can only use a main action to break another rule right now.
Okay, so I can't use movement. That's fine. Alright, I'll just keep this simple then. Unrolled bonus. I'm gonna make Alexander's aura really big.
Ooh, hell yeah.
It's just everywhere now. There is no limit.
Okay, sure.
It's very, very big. So we're
I'm
all...
gonna say that's going to last for, let's say, 4 turns.
Hey, 4 turns is 4 turns.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if turns or rounds?
Turns.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't use rounds as turns. That's stupid.
Yeah, sometimes people do. All right.
I know, and they're stupid, like I said.
Yeah. All
There
right.
we go. Aura time. It's
And
pink.
then
Everything's
with my
pink.
main action, I am going to, why does Cadence have to move on her turn? Why can't she just decide to, just move out a turn so she can get back into the healing zone before her turn starts and everything, Wouldn't
Give
that
me
just
a
be
roll.
funky? Wouldn't that just be funky?
The thing is, she already used her move action on her turn, so that means her move action is yet to refresh. But on her turns, if she chooses not to take a move action, she will have a move action she can spend throughout the round, yes?
Yeah, you can dodge stuff too. That still helps.
Yeah,
And then with my movement action, I'm going to dance, and then that's it.
That's not the end of
Fortnite
your
dance in the
turn,
corner.
first off, because,
Yeah.
good old Tyrones are going to cash in one of their 3D chess usages so that they can act on
it's
this turn.
shared between all of them.
Yeah, no, that's how all his stuff works.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyrone at the good old throng of things. No, post Tyrones, yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, give me a second, let's see.
And also, doesn't this action have to be to counter?
No, it's just during your turn.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. So he was just going over there to try to fuck with you during your actions.
Alright.
Alright, so this one is going to go over to here, and try to shoot Mello again.
Alright.
Alright, you know what, I'm feeling a bit, let's see, to try. Anyway, I'm gonna use cubed to try and roll again, because I want to see if I can get a special roll. I'm feeling it. Alright, that's a bit better. Yeah, I'll go with that. So that'll do 3 to Mello, 3 to Ridby, 3 to Mello.
Okay. As in number neighbor Mello, or?
Yes.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright, and then the other Tyrone's going to go to over here.
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
And then what he's gonna do is he's going to use. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to use his gun aimed at Ridby. He's going to use cubed. Alright, so that's gonna do 3 to Ridby, 3 to Mellow, 3 to Number Neighbor.
Okay.
Alright. That'll be Kyo's turn, so what's your held action, Enev?
Okay, I'm just gonna make it very simple. I'm just gonna try and copy Alexander's passive.
Alright.
Attempt to... Yep.
You get the base passive.
Fair.
But yes, you get it. Enev.
Okay. Just gonna remove my held action markers because I forgot. Refuge heals for 3, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, 3.
You heal a total of 5 and damage 1, so a total plus 4.
Yep. Did that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Funny aura. Veni is gonna move up to here and try to swing. You're within 2, yes. So 3 space line to swing and hit these 3 people.
Okay.
This.
I'm gonna say on a 10. For all targets. Yeah, okay, so it takes its 5 cost, and it's Tyrone's going to try to use 3-card Monte. Alright, roll me a d3.
I will do that in a second.
Why did it only take 3 damage?
Because it costs 5 stamina.
Oh,
and
it's
there's 2
costs. Oh, I swear to fucking god. Okay, yeah, sure.
D3. Bip.
Fucking god damn it. Okay, yeah, sure. Fucking I swear to god.
Yeah, you know.
And then Enev is just going to is just gonna it's a terrible idea. They're gonna walk over and just punch this drone with these 2 fists.
Alright, give me a roll.
I don't have the stamina.
Alright, give
I
me your
don't-
2 follow-ups.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you break it. Congratulations.
I've done a thing. That is my turn.
Alright, Clarissa's turn. She gains 2 second points first and foremost. And you know what? Well, let's say... She's going to... just, let's go move action, unless anybody's going to try to stop her move action, of course. Any takers?
I don't have anything,
no
no.
one?
Nah.
Wonderful. Alright, so she's gonna go to over here. She's going to take a main action, retroactive redirection. That is a success. Minus 3 stamina. And let's say... Oh boy, who just summoned? Let's see. Yeah, let's go with you. Let's just. Alright, and we'll say that you have this much stamina. Because it's fitting. Save settings. Alright. And she does not have an action on this turn, considering it was a average roll. So that it will be Clarissa's turn for now, we'll say.
Cool.
Mellow.
So we hit Mellow. So main Mellow is healing for 2 from the Halo Zone. Number Neighbor is healing a collective 5. Okay. Let me look at my numbers
I'm
again.
going to say you don't get negative costs from the overlaid zones.
Yeah, no, I figured. But I'm not usually a big fan of negative costs, so I'm completely fine with that. I'm gonna have, because I could do that, and that would give me. I mean, yeah, no, that would be good, but I could also do that. I'm gonna have Number Neighbor use its number thing to try and heal, you know, 8 to main mellow. But of course, you know, we'll see what the roll is. Yeah, no. All right.
No.
That's what I just had a feeling. So fair enough. Okay. Now that fucking Clarissa's gone, I mean, I could try and bring her back, but although actually, that's a non-damaging action, right? So I'd have a +5 because of Enev's Lucky Cape.
Swear to God, I'll say that you'll heal for 4.
Cool. Alright. So, then what we're gonna do is I am going to... Yeah, no, because this is an important thing to get out here. I'm gonna have Number Neighbor attempt to use Landline to bring Cadence into the funny zone. So here's that. No. Fair enough.
Was that Number Neighbor?
Oh,
or
well,
man?
that's Number Neighbor, yeah, so it's a +5, never mind.
I'll say she gets dragged to here.
Alright, better than nothing. Cool, cool. Let me figure this out, because Tyrone's there, and that could be good. Let's do some more funky.
Also, you did roll a natural 3, so he does get another set of progress.
Yeah.
Just to note.
Understood. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to ring on Johnny using Number Neighbor, and it's going to tell him to punch Tyrone. So let's go for that. 4, so no. This would be damaging. So there's that.
You don't take cost, keep in mind.
Oh, well, yeah, because fucking, yeah, you know, no, you're right.
It's overlaid.
Yeah. I was just, bleh. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're gonna use yellow pages then, and since I need to go for non-damaging, it seems, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to roll. Let's go for, what's like another, you know, let's go for something a little bit weirder. I want to go for a... So, I'm gonna call the, you, like, use, like, a stop sign, right? Looks to Ridby.
Yeah. Yes!
Okay, pal. Don't sound so enthusiastic there. Yeah, is this the construction company? Can we get, like, a radioactive caution sign? So I'm trying to, like, increase Ridby's damage for shit, using...
Okay, give me your roll.
I will. I'm gonna... I don't like the way you said that, but I'm going to roll anyway.
Yeah, no. The construction company can give you a sign. It's not radioactive. Like, I don't know where you got the idea that they would have radioactive fucking stop signs.
Dude, it's like a caution sign. I don't know. I'm just trying to increase Ridby's damage.
I'm gonna say you have a second instance of your basic tech if something would happen to one of them, Ridby, but nothing special about it.
Fair enough.
That's still something.
It's still better than
it's
doing
still something. It's just a very bad number to call for that, Mello, I'm afraid to say.
Well, you know what? You know, I have a better number then. I know who won't let me down. Hey, Venus, can I get a turret?
Okay, I thought you were gonna say, "Hey, Dairy Queen," not gonna lie.
No, I'm gonna try and summon a little turret to place right outside the refuge, but you know, like guarding it there for funny overtime. And this is from Venus, so any flavoring that may do. God, I can't roll.
So that was main.
That was main. So
yeah, so
minus, no. Yeah, fucking hell, Melagrano.
-0. You're still in both zones.
Oh, okay. I haven't used main Mello's number, and I could do it, because I want to succeed. So I think I'm going to. I'm going to use... I'm aware I should technically move over to you, Poco, but also it's in the middle of another action, so I don't think I can. So what I'm going to do is... I'll spend... Yeah, I'll use a 7 to yeah, we can see Enev's auras to try and boost it by 7. So here we go, 27. There's a roll.
Alright,
Hey.
so you're making that a 12 to make a turret?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see. If that'll load in. There we go. Yep, you got a turret. I'll say it can't attack immediately, but it will be able to attack when your turns.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have Mello move right into this space, and I'm then, as he dashes up, he's gonna just high five number neighbor for the funds, and then swing and go for a knife. We'll go and try and stab Johnny, like, I don't know, arm wise. Come on.
Yeah, I'll say I'll do the flat 7, yeah.
Cool. Alright, so he still has a bit more stamina than I thought. Fair enough.
I mean, he hasn't been hit a lot.
Yeah. Let me check something, because I keep on fucking forgetting, because Ring Ring Ring, Yellow Pages, and a basic attack all succeeded. So let me roll. I'm gonna have the ones that Number Neighbor had from... I'm gonna have Number Neighbor get 1 number, 1 letter, and then Main Mellow is gonna get 1 number. So I'll roll the 2d10 right now. First one will be for Number Neighbor, second one is for Main. Nice.
Nice.
So
Nice.
we have this, and then let's roll a letter for Number Neighbor. So it'll be 1, X. Okay.
Alright, so is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. So Tyrone's turn. What he's gonna do... let's see. Let me just check, so... Okay. That'll be interesting when that gets around to. Okay, so the Tyrones are going to go... Fucking Christ. Okay. So the refuge, you would say, is it extends upwards, Ridby, you would say, right?
Yes, I would.
Okay, wonderful. I'm glad you agree with me. I'm glad you agree
well,
that it exists in 3-dimensional space.
Fuck.
Alright, so what Tyrone's going to do, together as their actions, they're going to attempt to take that 3rd dimension and force it all the way down, so that you can get the benefits of the refuge if you're in the floor, because it's only a 2D place now. But we'll see how that rolls. Alright, so one of them got a crit fail and the other got a 6. The one that rolled a 6 is going to try and roll again since it's a multiple of 3. And that's a critical success. There we go. Alright, so considering that is a critical fail and a critical success, I'm going to say that Tyrone escalates against himself. This one roll is going to determine whether this is positive or negative. Alright.
Oh, that was terrifying.
Okay. Considering... Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Considering that it is a... There we go. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah. So, yeah, no. Refuge, effectively gone. It is still technically there if y'all bullshit it a lot, but it will be very difficult, and effectively is no longer active. Looks at Kyo.
Did somebody say bullshit?
I said looks at Kyo!
Well,
Okay, so that was the Tyrone's main actions. They're gonna reposition. Currently, Zanza has a note. The refuge is now a 2-dimensional construct instead. So it doesn't really exist.
I would anytime it, but I feel like the moment has passed.
It was a moment that has passed due to criticals, so yes, no.
I see.
Alright. Tyrones are gonna reposition. That is Tyrone turn. Selena's turn. Selena is just going to... Let's see... Yeah, screw it. Disadvantage. Who cares? Alright, yeah, no, Alexander, you're gonna take 4 damage.
Okay. That should be fine by me, but you know what? I'd rather not be in the fuck zone, so maybe I should just use that pocket chocolate to boop over to Cadence and heal her, so... I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah.
Cadence, you're gonna heal for 4. And Alexander, you take nothing.
Except for cost, obviously.
You don't take cost because there's 2 cost reductions.
Oh, there are. Right.
Yeah, right.
There are a lot of cost reduction things stacking, and
Aeon's
I am
turn.
beaten.
Also, just because, trying to play it fair and everything, wouldn't Alexander shrink back down by this point? Because you said 4 turns.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
I'll
back
set
to
it back
normal.
to its normal 15. Save. There we go.
Yep.
So it is now Aeon's turn. Aeon's going to have their funky drone beat the shit out of you, Mello.
I'm not a fan of this drone. No!
You are fine.
I'm fine.
It's getting pretty close though. It's pretty
You back the
Say
fuck
it,
up!
boy.
Johnny looks at the drone shooting and missing. That reminds me of Aerosmith. There we go.
No, you
Okay.
should have said Mista because it's missing.
It's not. The thing is that it's a ship, not a
I know,
pistol.
but like...
But anyway, speaking of shooting, this is also. You know what? Let's spread it around a bit. This one's at Enough, we'll say. Let's move into melee. That way we can go maximize damage. Oh boy, that's gonna be doing 12 damage to you, Enough, funky buddy.
Okay.
Monkey Ina friend.
You have cards if you want to make that a 19 instead.
No, I don't. I burned my last one on the Betrayed.
The thing is, Selena rolled a 20 a turn ago.
Oh, my bad. Then yeah, I'm gonna just take that down real quick so I don't take 12.
Yep, so you just take 6.
Yeah. And then...
Actually, at 19, you're gonna take 7, I'll say.
That's fair. I also don't want to take 19 because I'm getting deathly close. Strange Gesture just to lower the damage?
Alright.
No.
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, you
I
can
will
get...
take,
Yeah, it's fine.
I will take my 7.
Yep. And then Aeon is going to use good old, because just summoning pretty, because it's a 1 cost, it's creating slight minions, so might as well. It's gonna fail. Alright, and that'll be Aeon's turn. Where'd it be?
All right. Well, Malagrano Ultimate
Huh?
Own Caller. I see you've been having a lot of trouble in this fight so far.
I guess it's...
know what
Yeah,
kind
my
of
nerves
fun-
getting to me.
Oh,
The way you're talking ain't helping, I'm gonna be real.
oh, I'm sorry for being a pathetic piece of trash.
Oh, so I'm gonna
Actually-
say Johnny's magic buff is gone by now.
Gotcha.
Actually, Mama told me not to say that. But I'm not sorry for that. I'm sorry for freaking you out. But anyways.
It's okay, I guess.
Good. Oh, how would you like overachieving buff?
I mean, I am having trouble, so if you can help out, I guess that would help, yeah?
Yeah, for clarification, Rigby has an ability where he can spend stamina to give allies a roll buff. However, after 2 rounds of having the buff, you're going to get a debuff of some kind relating to the, like, sort of,
Actually,
for
yeah,
for a
that's
similar
how-
amount of time. Yeah. For a similar amount of rounds. So, like, how much of a plus do you want? It's up to a +5.
I'm gonna say +2.
And I'll give you a +2.
Let's do this! Ha!
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
How much are you
Alright.
spending? 2, right? Okay. Yep.
Yep.
I'm going sorry, I deafened on accident. While Ridby is doing that, I'm gonna anytime fuck the system to, you know,
You already
change.
used that round, haven't you?
No, well, no, I'm not pretty sure I haven't. I didn't use it
might
on
have
the
been
turn.
last round. I don't fucking know. I know you tried to use it. I don't remember when.
Well, you know, well, if you said I used it, then I used
But
it.
again, it might have been last round. It's just you've just kind of been picking in and out, so I haven't been paying attention to you. So I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I haven't. So,
Alright, in that case, that's fine.
I'm
just
gonna
making
fuck
sure.
the system to change this ability to, you know, it you know, it applies a debuff, you know, and when the buff is gone, it instead applies a buff, you know. So it just is a buff that persists for a longer time.
I'm going to fucking murder kill. I hope you understand that. It is
It's
just
okay.
a matter of time for one of them to reach your body before they rid
Yeah,
you of
exactly.
all
Like
life.
it kills all the
And
way
then
back
I'm
there.
going to run away like a baby.
Alright, so yeah, no, Kyo, you gain another prof. I know you're fucking 2 away from your outclass now.
I'm not.
I
I
can
will say
only imagine what fucking
balanced.
It hasn't been
bullshit
written
that's
yet.
going to be.
Ballast. I'm not, even if they hit 60, I'm not classing up here. I have a
I
spot.
know you're not. I'm just saying, and even if it isn't written, James, I'm just saying I can only imagine what fucking bullshit it's going to be.
So,
But
so
yes,
yeah,
no.
like,
So if after 2 rounds, when your +2 ends, Melagrano, you will receive a buff.
Cool.
there you go.
Yeah,
you go.
and for clarification, the buff usually has something to do with the debuff usually has something to do with my lesson, which in this case is killing as many people as possible.
yes.
So I don't know how that applied to a buff.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah, but enjoy the fun still.
Ridber.
Would say so. I've done
Alright, Hawkins' turn then. Not gonna lie, didn't expect some of these people to last like until the 4th round.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to stab number neighbor. That is
No.
a failure. It's going to kill itself.
Oh no, jeez.
Alright. Yes, Coco, I understand. You don't need to point it out. Okay, let's see. Guess Akin gonna do himself. Well, what he's gonna do is fucking I don't care of the minus buff. I'm going to try it anyway. He's gonna fucking go up and try to hit regular Mellow.
Hey, bro, can you like
Alright,
back
yeah,
off?
that's gonna do 4.
I'm gonna anytime that. Well, actually,
Alright.
want that, Melgrano? You don't have.
I
That
mean,
much stamina.
I honestly save it for something a bit more impactful.
Yeah. Okay.
Cadence.
Okay. So I get 2, and then I have 2 upkeep, so net neutral. Let me think. Because I can't take up this guy's space. Don't necessarily want to use my movement action because I have a thing for that, but I feel like I have to, which is fine. Unless, actually, let me check. I'm gonna Scald Step Aeon real quick.
Okay.
I haven't been keeping track of this.
Alright. Yeah, that'll do its 5.
Alright.
And I'll add the tender.
Yep.
You're up to 41 total.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? That's been a while. I'm just gonna say it. Tinder has split back into its own targets now, so it's 2.
Okay. Would all of the Tinder be on Clarice in that case, or would it
39 is
burst
on
to
Clarice,
everyone?
considering she was the one that was holding it, yes.
Okay. Well, since that was suddenly sprung on me, my turn has gotten a lot more confused. Ooh.
I was just going to say, if you want to get over there and mess up Breed, the 10 seconds have passed gives you actions that you can use for movement if you need to get up there.
You know,
If you want to just run up and detonate her, which she is a big threat, but that's just good.
yeah, sure. Ballast, can I, just as a question, considering, that was a thing I didn't know about beforehand, could I have used the Scald Step to go and hit Tyrone instead, or
No.
am I stuck with, okay.
It
Well-
happened mid-turn because I realized it. Because Kill's thing can happen whenever the GM feels it, and the GM felt it at that point.
I see. Okay, well, I'm going to attempt. 10 seconds have passed. That has a +3 to it. It's a 9.
Alright. I'll say you can get the D10, but you will have a maximum of 5, and if it's higher, it will just default to 5, or you can choose to not use it. That is up to you.
I think I'm good with max of 5.
Alright.
So let me roll it. Hey, 5.
Five.
Exactly
Okay.
what you wanted.
So gonna use the first move action to go here.
What the fuck is your move speed?
9.
Why the fuck is your move speed 9?
It was 8 before. The ring keeper thing's a little funny.
What the fuck?
I'm going to use the second action to go here.
Okay.
I'm going to use the wait, it would be the, so I have 4 more actions left.
You've used the second. You have 3, because using it is a main action in and of itself.
Okay, so I have 3 left. I'm going to try, and let's see the sparks on Clarice.
Okay.
And this.
No.
Even the 7.
Okay. First off, I'm going to mark Tyrone has gotten his stored natural 3 first off. Okay. I'm going to say, since an unnatural 7, it's not doing 44 damage. It can do... Because what I'm saying for damage, because that matters for your amount of charges you're getting. I'm gonna say it'll do 25 damage. So...
Okay. And it still consumes all of the tinder.
I'm going... what I'm saying is, it's doing 25 because it's effectively 6 plus... okay, 26 damage. Because it has to be an even for this thing. So it's 20 damage worth from Tinder, so 20 Tinder, so 10 charges. That Clarice is dead.
Alright. That's cool. I'm going to just post this
Sure you
because
spend stamina costs.
I did. Going to post this because this is important and scary. That's her 66. That's part of her 66 upgrade.
Okay. So you gain
20.
20 plus 10, so 30?
Yeah.
Why the fuck does that work together? Okay.
So I have 3 more action. Wait, no. I have 2 more.
Yes.
I'm going to use Xiao Long on Clarice in all caps.
Alright. Let me look at how fucking Tyrone's thing works. How many times have you used Xiaolong this combat?
I think
Pretty sure like 3.
just the one after Johnny,
Was it?
because I know that, but the Betrayed has used Xiaolong a lot of times. I've only used it that one time.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know if it counts between everyone.
No, it does not count between different people. Let's see. Does anyone have a passive that can help? I don't think so. Okay. Fucking monkey court. Sure. Yeah, you kill her.
Okay.
That's
It's Cheshire now, right? Yeah.
Yes. Give me a second. Yeah, one action remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'm trying to fucking grab him, but roll 20 is slow, as of course it is. And let me de-link stamina from disability and shit. Save. Alright, cool.
I
You
think
do anything?
I think with the last action, I'm just going to move back because I don't want to overextend,
Okay.
and that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, Johnny's turn. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let me double check how this thing is worded. Okay. Majority of the damage. Okay. So, Austin, I have a question for
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
If Johnny takes damage from himself, would that be tracked separate from cost?
Let me think on that, because the whole thing with Johnny is that the idea is that I would say that it would be tracked the same, because the whole idea is the reason that stamina costs in the first place is because it's him, like, winding himself out, and so him damaging himself would count under the same category.
I only ask be considering other shit counts as costs versus damage explicitly differently.
Fair enough. Because
Because cost is the expenditure of energy,
Yeah,
damage is
yeah.
the wound. of the
now
body.
that you word it like that, that does make sense to me.
Alright. Well, in that case, what Johnny's going to do is he is going to spend one. He will be spending one, so that will reduce him by one and put into the cost category. And then as a bonus action, good old Back in Black is going to, from above him so that he doesn't actually get knocked anywhere, is going to punch Johnny. So let's see how that works. Alright, yeah, he'll take, I'm gonna say 5 damage since he's willingly lowering his guard for this. Alright. Damage Johnny. 5. Alright, this is an interesting new tech, I've realized.
I'm curious what this is.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I am just lucky enough, aren't I? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so I'm going to use Stamina Beat and spend 10 to set myself to 5.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. Okay, so that brings my total cost to 15. And good friend Austin, do you want to know how much damage you've dealt to Johnny as Malagrano?
I'm gonna take a guess at 16, huh?
16 exactly.
Yeah.
So, let's
Wild.
just...
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let's see, because I've spent 10 stamina with Stamina B. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say... Yeah, he's gonna have a +3 to damage, at least for now.
Alright.
And he's going to use Ora, 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 comma, 3-page Ora.
Yep. Oof.
Alright.
Is
Well, I mean, what are you
yeah.
talking about, James? I think the answer to that question is yes.
All right. So, because of that, let me think on this. I wanna ask preemptively. I forget. Have I used no, wait this round?
I do not know.
I don't think so. I just
think so. No.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do? First off,
As a note to Poco, the way Johnny's thing works, it stores, like, sure, the roll is, the quote-unquote roll is a 20, his passive explicitly states criticals. If you change the roll,
Yeah.
that just makes it a critical 19.
yeah. So, what I'm gonna do, because if I don't get out of the way of this, I am just dead. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first go and use landline to fling myself backwards, and basically to make it so that I have more leeway. I am willing, and if anything, kind of want to refuse with Number Neighbor for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and fling myself backwards. This is gonna have a +5 because of Enev. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna keep going with other stuff, and I'm gonna do as much as I possibly can.
Alright. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to keep going.
All right. Well then, what we're gonna do is that I'm first off gonna use wait, with Number Neighbor, which will give this roll a boosting. So let's roll that. This has a +5 to the natural, of course. Fine.
It became a lot harder with that, I'll tell you.
I am certain that it fucking did. Unless Poco, you're
gonna
willing
attempt
to.
a roll slice. Oh no, you got
Poco
it.
is making that a 2, so it's not hurting it, but it's not
Okay.
helping it.
So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cash in the other fucking ability I have from my contact list. I'm gonna take Zephyr's speeding bullet to increase my velocity that way, just make more speed. Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, with that in mind, you might survive this, but before we determine that, I have my other attacks to make.
Oh boy.
So, here are the 2 base from Ora Ora Ora. Alright, so those are just regulars. And then here are the 2 follow-ups from the 20. And the way that 3-page Aura works is that basically each attack is a tripled since I'm choosing to do this as one set, right, Austin?
I believe so is the idea, yes.
Yeah, okay. In that case, let's just see what the ones from the 20 become. Okay, so let's get me 2 more. Gets me 2 more. And that gets me 2 more. Gets me 2 more.
No, you want me to pull you out of there, bud?
I mean, I'm gonna die.
Alright, so +3 to damage. He had base 5, so that would be doing 16 times 3, so 48. Plus 15, so actually I'm gonna say on that 8 and 6, I'm gonna say that's gonna do +9 plus 6, so 15 total from that 8 plus 6 rolls.
okay,
So it's, give me a second. Currently doing them as math. So then that's 8.
Let's see if I can save Ballast some math and succeed at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please give me a second, James. This will help lower the damage again. But you just shifted the roll, so I have to fucking find where I was. Okay. I'm gonna say that one's gonna be 36, 19. So I'm gonna say that one's just 16 instead of times 3. And then plus 6. Okay, so let's see what roll 20 says the damage would be before any time interactions. So 236. So
So it's a I am trying
So-
to pull him out of there.
Alright, what was the 20 from you, Austin?
The 20 was Zephyr's beating bullet to further increase my zoomy backwards.
Okay. So, you're trying to landline yourself into the number neighbor to try and fuse, and using beating bullet to increase your velocity, and Alexander is helping pull
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to launch myself back this way just so I get the fuck out of the way.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say happens in that case, Alexander and Melagrano both gain your. No, Melagrano doesn't
Yeah,
get
I
it
wouldn't
because
get
it's
prof.
his
Yeah.
epithet. Alexander, make sure you gain 1 proficiency.
Oh, do I get something for that? Oh, I do get something for that.
Okay.
But I'll wait until you finish this up.
Yeah. All right, Mello.
Yep.
Give me a luck roll.
Okay.
Before that, actually,
Yes, Kakapo.
I got a couple any times. If that does not help, just
If you're using them, you use them. I'm not telling you what happens until this interaction is done.
that is fair enough. I'm going to use green on red, yellow, green to make Belgrano go even faster. Just
Okay. You doing anything else?
I think the last thing that'll just help. Save your students. I'm gonna leap in the air and just put my stop sign in the way of Johnny's garage, just to like block as much as possible. I can
Alright.
expend this, by the way, so I don't really care if it breaks.
Yeah, because
so-
you have 2!
Yeah. Got 2.
That fails.
It fails, so yeah, but you know.
Alright. So is that everyone's anytimes, or is anybody else putting into this before I finish resolving? 5,
If we're still gonna get
4,
hit, I can do another
3,
roll with Soften the Blow.
2, 1. If you would like to use Soften the Blow, you may.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and hope.
Okay.
Here we go. Nice.
So, what is going to happen? First off, Ridby, your second sign does just fucking break. No way about saying that doesn't, because you failed, because it fucking broke. So, what's going to happen, and that's what this luck roll was primarily for, is, let me just quickly do the actual math as to what happens. This is just me doing it in order, so this is not the actual result.
Yeah,
That's alright. So that's that. Alright, cool. And then. Alright. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen is. Yeah, okay. With that 17 on a luck roll, you're gonna be having a time, Melagrano.
Yeah.
So, you get punched, 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 and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And you, Alexander, and Ridby all try to fling yourself into safety, and you manage to collide with your neighbor and refuse. But you keep soaring, you keep going through the air. You fucking hit this Tyrone, who is killed. And then you hit into this wall. I'm going to say, you are not dead, but you are at -10.
I see. Well, let me do that because my new max, since we're fused again, would be at 51, and then we have -10. All right.
So,
Wow.
that was Johnny's main action and bonus action. Yes, Zanza? Okay. And so, as a fun thing, let me just check something. Let's see. Okay. Yep. So then Johnny is incredibly exhausted, has expended most of his power, and is just going to take a couple steps back. And back and black will slowly fade and flow behind him as well.
Cool. I'm gonna just quickly throw up the upgrade I got. Boop. Tripping over myself. Talon.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, So that was Johnny's turn. The Betrayed.
Or not.
Yes, Zenza?
He's typing because his headset
Yeah,
died.
yeah, no, I
Okay.
see, I see.
Right.
Also, the reason the luck roll was to see if the Tyrone would
Yeah.
cushion the blow enough, and it managed to, because he had 4
Cool.
stamina, so effectively he activated as a break.
Yeah.
He looks not like healthy, considering he's at less than a third of his max, considering how his split ability works. But he's not bad, per se. He's looking better than you, but that's not necessarily saying a lot.
I mean, Johnny's at basically 1. Cheshire was just spawned in. Akane on Selena are kind of...
The current list of characters after Cheshire, and very technically speaking, after the next time you commit a knockout, either the next time or the time after that, depending on when we decide to split, is when. So it's either after Tresigo spawned in or after Racer E spawned in.
I think we should do it after
gone
Racer
that
E.
long. I'm going to say after Racer E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need 2 kills, Zanza.
Okay. Alright, in that case, yeah, you use that funky once per combat then.
No.
No, it is not. Anybody got any roll? Hey, Nev, you have a couple
I
cards,
can
right?
I can dice slice to help you out.
He already is using a D10 exploding. It doesn't work on anything that's not a D. If it's already a D10 exploding, it does not work. Because it is cutting the dice into a D10 exploding.
Yeah,
I have strange gesture, and I can also use wait.
I thought you had cards. Because he only
I have 2 cards.
Yeah, if you make it a 7, it'll work as normal. Considering I like to play lenient with the Betrayed, considering this is his entire thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll burn my 2 cards for that, and then I would like to,
You could try to strange gesture the actions, yes.
Okay. Here's, and let me try to help you.
Give me a second, let's just... What the fuck is your thing?
That is a single digit.
I'm going to say instead of increasing it by 8, you're going to increase it by 3 to round out to an even 10.
Fair enough.
Just... Where is that? There we go. So, the Betrayed... you see a young man brutalized the fuck out of, and as the blood goes into the air, this is what it's like, the battlefield. You don't remember it yourself, but you remember the feeling. It's time to commit a slaughter. So, what would you like to do? No interactions by anyone may be made other than passive effects. Alright, 9 sword style. 10 sword style mirrors blade. That would be doing 9 damage, correct? Yes? 7. Okay, yeah, 7. Alright, I know you sink your blade into the Tyrone.
He will take the 3 tender, because a Tyrone has already been hit by this blade, which means it counts. But yeah, no, he's still standing, but not as well. Not as well at all. Alright. That is a crit fail. You do not take damage, but he is completely missed. But you don't have to worry, because that was just for your first action that your chain has failed. You still have your second action. Alright, you know, it's funny. You'll take 1 damage and just stab your splinter. I see you already are. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a 7. I'll say instead of doing 7 damage, that'll do 5. But this Tyrone He's not looking pretty. He's not looking pretty at all. He's on his last legs, but his last legs are still standing considering he rolled a 3, and it seems to have empowered him very slightly. Yep, action 3. That is a fail, so action 4 time. Alright, yeah, you managed to knock out Tyrone.
Hey!
Yo!
So,
Hog.
in his place becomes a funky weird man. Let's grab the funky weird man. Let's see. And because his funky weird aura is only going to be 5 feet, he can't even cheat and be acting in this period, because not even he can act in this period without his reality of the cartoon being ridiculous. And let me just make it so he cannot see his stamina bar. Save settings. Nope. So action 5 next. Yep. That's a failure. Action 6. Alright, yeah, that'll do, I'll say, 2 damage. But you get it. And I'll say, you know, just actually, because it's a base 7, I'll say it'll do 3, but no tender. And action failed, so action 7 now. That's a failure, I'm afraid. Action 8. Yep, that'll do another 3, I'll say. Yep. And that's a failure. Action 9. Oh, that's a wonderful attack. That'll do, I'll say, a full 9 damage. And the 6 tender, because this is the first time, the first time Trisigo's taking tender from this. So yes, your next attack. Oh, I need to set your crypting to loop. What am I doing? Alright, that's a crit failure. You'll stab yourself in the liver again. Yeah, take another 1.
Oh no, not the spleen!
Last action. Do it, it'll be cool.
What am I doing? I can talk. I would like to keep it a bit, but if this would help you, like, immensely, go ahead.
It would full kill him. Because they are currently the 9th, keep in mind. Alright. Yeah, you'll do another, I'll say 2 damage since you did actually just get a big hit in. No, that's a 6. No. Alright, I'll do another 2 damage. That's a 1 base, the 4 base blade. That'll do 1 actually. But yeah. And that's a failure. Alright. And as you hack and slash through a boy. So yeah, no, I got it, buddy. So, as you take in a deep breath, you feel, yes, no, this is the battlefield that you remember. And in but a moment for you, this kid with the green hair chopped to bits. And in his place, a weird individual. And in another moment for you, this man has cuts all along him. Cuts in the spleen, in your spleen, blood everywhere. Everybody noticed Tyrone disappear, but they never really saw you attack him. It was weird. Because time did not stop. Time continued to flow, but seemingly things just kind of happened, is what happened to them, at least from their eyes. And in that, after everybody checks the clock within the digital escape, 10 seconds have passed. Alright. So, the Betrayed. Have you taken your move action yet? I don't remember. I think you did before, but I wasn't sure. Alright, cool. Alexander.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it's
Here's-
reduced by 2, so you would have only paid 1 cost, if it matters.
All the way down. Yeah, I can get all the way down to Mellow. Should I just go down and try to heal Mellow?
Go ahead.
I mean, I'd appreciate
Alright.
it.
So just double checking that. Where to go? I go right there. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna use both normal pocket chocolate and then the last of the anytime ones I have.
Alright, give me a second. I have to open up a funky sheet. Alright, so, as you start trying to shove chocolate into his face, Shashiko's like, I just got here and I'm full of wounds. I would love some chocolate, thank you.
You little fuck.
He's taking both of those.
Oh, come on. Bitch. Oh, full slice. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, let's give me a second. Let me roll the D10 exploding. Alright, I'm gonna say that he takes one of them, so Melograno can heal for 4.
Alright.
That is fine enough. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my turn.
Alright,
Oh boy.
kill.
Fuck, I'm muted. Okay, I'm here now. Hooray!
Yay!
Okay. Now the real question is do we want to get Mellow up, or do we want me to go bop Johnny and get him out of here?
I mean,
Hey,
I would.
Get the fuck out of here.
I would appreciate being alive, but at the same time,
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like it might be better in the long run
Yeah.
to get Mellow up.
Okay. Well, it's gonna have to rely on a roll, so we're just gonna fucking try. So
Come
bonus
on,
action,
Kyo.
Kyo is just gonna. What the fuck is movement? Kyo just wants to go to where they want to go. You know?
Also, I'm gonna say you only get it on your bonus action now, by this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I get movement to just shoot around?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot next to Melograno. And then because we're going to be refreshing this either way. Fuck the system. Specifically, the rule I want to change is like, why does my stamina have to be my stamina? I should be able to share it with my allies.
All right, give me a roll.
Come on. A.
Okay. Take your 1 cost first off,
And then
I'll say you can roll to spend stamina, but you can, yes.
Come
and
on,
then
buddy.
main action, move action.
I'm gonna say it's a move action.
All right, then I spend.
your main as a move.
I spend my main action for move action. Yada 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 yada. How much stam you want, Austin?
I will.
How much stam you need?
I am at -6, so I need at least 7 to be up at 1.
Yeah.
You know, and if you stop and no one kills him, you could try to get it.
Kills it's weird. They have many times to protect themselves. I'll spend 10 to give 10 to Melograno.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Alright.
gonna say nobody has disadvantage on targeting Alexander anymore, as another note.
All right.
Dope. All right, get back up there, big guy. You've been doing a lot, so we need you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Fuck.
You got punched so hard you
Yeah.
broke a person and went into a wall.
Yeah, points at Johnny. He kind of just punched you a bunch of times, and
Cool.
Dude, we used so many things to try to keep you up, and it still ended up shooting you all the way over here. I don't know.
Well,
Look on the bright side, you're not dead.
yeah, no, I'm
you know?
still here, I guess. So, oh god damn it.
Yep. All right. Well, okay, let's get back into this.
So, Enough.
Okay, so to my allies, do we want to actually start taking out the original crew, or keep focusing on you guys?
At this point, I mean, if you're willing, I feel like now that I'm up, if we could I feel like we'd be comfortable taking out Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Pop
want
him,
him
Johnny.
out of here.
Get him out of here.
Okay.
Out
then,
with you.
I'd like to release that 20 damage bullet storm on Johnny.
Oh,
Alright, give me a roll.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, soft goo baby.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
Soft goo baby.
Alright, and
Yeah.
with that... Oh fuck, I shouldn't have deleted from turn order, I swear to god. Where was he in turn order?
immediately after Cadence.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
exactly.
Alright.
Ah, damn, he could have pointed that out. Too bad he's dead.
What?
4 is the unlucky
Yeah,
number.
Mista 4 bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a... That's a meta thing. He wouldn't know what his role is, but... Anyway.
Sir.
So, with that in mind, Johnny,
fitting-
funnily enough,
funnily enough.
switches out with
Yeah.
Racer E. And with that,
Another anime reference.
I mean, it's from the same anime because it's Speedwagon.
Oh, I thought it was.
I mean, it's a Racer X joke, but also
Yeah.
primarily Speedwagon.
Sweatson does not watch JoJo's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, we can split this up, but we haven't really gone on too long, so it's up to you guys.
I'd personally be good for going for another unit, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna defer to Zanzda.
Oh yeah, Zanza's
Yeah,
probably.
Zanza's the
Yeah,
real
Zanza.
one.
Yeah, let's defer to Zanza. Honestly, yeah. One more. All right, cool.
Okay.
One more.
Let's go one more unit.
Talk.
One more.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Roll 20 is being very slow, as per usual.
All right.
That's fair. I need to go quickly grab a tiny snack and use the restroom. So.
Yeah, let's we can go one more unit tonight.
Okay.
See.
Yeah.
And Johnny will be blue, we'll say. And then stamina is not seen. Save changes. Alright, so that was your anytime action, good old Eneva. What is your main action?
My main action. I would like. I'm just gonna try and deal damage, I suppose. If that is the.
Also, everybody has been keeping track of who is knocked out who, right?
Yep.
Because of the Rigby thing?
Yeah, we've been
I've been
keeping
keeping track of that.
Yeah,
I've
we've been keeping track of it.
Yeah,
Okay. Then this might trigger more stuff. Then he's gonna walk over and try to down smash Akin. The site.
Okay.
General? No.
No. He will take his full cost. That won't work. So I am having a bad time, so I'm gonna move away. I'm just gonna grab and actually wait, no, that's a terrible idea. No, actually it's not here. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna grab you call that random.
Can you use that on anything that? Because the thing is, you called. Because the thing is, Sis isn't here anymore. So can you use it on somebody that's not present? Like,
I thought you call that random was a talent.
yeah, but
I-
Sis isn't here anymore.
As long as I've seen it in the combat. If the
Oh,
combat
okay.
ends, then
If
it's
that's how that
unlocked.
case that works then. But yeah, okay, you can go for it then.
Alright. I have an idea for that. Beep, beep.
Give me a second. Roll 20 froze for a second while you're rolling.
Okay.
Give me a second. It kept rolling it and then froze again. Okay, so there we go. I can post it again for you. Give me a second.
Okay.
It is a bip.
Baby. I think that's a fun talent.
Yep.
And
And it's
then-
explicitly a result targeting you for if it matters.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Is that your turn, Enab, then?
I will, just because we'll probably forget in the meantime, I'm going to action surge to just, I'm just gonna, Johnny's basic attack again on Aachen.
Okay.
If I can.
Alright, yeah, I'll do
Slow.
5.
Yay. That is my turn.
Alright. This is Cheshire's turn. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If roll 20 would stop freezing. There we go. Okay. So what Cheshire's gonna do? Let's see. Let's look at our good old friend. The list of catalog. Catalog Cheshire's comma. Alright, so first off, we're gonna free action. Yeah, let's just go with good old Zephyr. No, it's a good classic. And let me open Cheshire Sheet. Come on, roll 20. Alright. So, what Cheshire's going to do is he's going to take a move action first and foremost. Okay, so let's start with the main action. Shall we? Cheshire looks through his pages. He flips and flips. He frowns. He's confused. Mr. Spider.
Oh dear!
-4, because he has Zephyr's talent that was bought, which is MSRP. So, let's just... You can drag that out, right, Austin?
Oh, howdy hey, it's me here.
Keep in mind, let's see, what abilities did he sell of Mr. Spiders? Because
I don't have looks like a little tied up right now. I know I don't have looks like.
Yeah, no, it looks like you tied up is the only one that it doesn't have.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so
And this
let me
was...
just,
Because this was my base kit, or was it...
No, it's just Mr. Spider.
Oh, okay, it's just him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
okay.
just Mr. Spider.
Alright.
You just only have 5 stamina, but no cost. And you know,
Understood.
on a 15, you'll be able to act immediately. So what would you like to do, Mr. Spider?
Oh, that's a good question here. Let's see, because currently I have 5 movement. Oh, it's Candle, my favorite. So... Oh yes, I have a just enough range considering, uh-oh, I have +3 range, or +2 range on anything involving the leg lances. And as I just measured, oh, she's 5 spaces away, let's grab a little cadence with Sticky Situation. Ah, drat. That didn't quite work out.
You don't pay cost.
I don't pay cost, how lovely.
Yep.
Hold on.
So
wait.
anything else you would like to attempt?
Well,
then?
that was my anytime, so I can help out here. If I can't,
Oh, you know what? I'll help you out. I'll use Beating Bull to move her over to you.
Oh, how lovely! I don't even need to move.
Oh, that's a shame. That failed.
How
Sorry, go
unfortunate.
ahead.
I'll just walk on my own. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. I don't know. I feel like stabbing. Oh, maybe I don't.
Austin, you can't do this to me. You can't put all your bad luck on my side. This is cheating.
I'd just like to say that basically Caden's just reading her book, turns page, dodges web, dodges speeding bullet. Well, I guess that's not something she can dodge. Dodges leg lance, catches in hand. I'm reading a book. Leave me alone, Mr. Spider.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. Reading is very important. My good friend Cheshire would know that.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Because this bullshit didn't work at all, even. Okay.
Sorry, man. You had me roll, and we know what
Yeah,
my luck is
I
tonight.
know. I just thought it would be fun.
I mean, I'm having a
GM
blast.
Oh yeah, no, of course, but still.
We
Let's
all
see.
know Austin's GM roles. Of course it wasn't going to work.
Okay. So, I always forget how Zipper Woman works. Let me see. Let's see. Allowing her to open. Can it do the actual Zipper Man thing of allowing free movement by it making an unzipped zipper and zipping it closed? Or how does that work?
Austin slash Zeph.
That's a Zanza question, yeah.
I mean, you're the one that wrote Zipper Woman.
I don't remember. Did I pick? I'll be real. I don't even remember.
It was the base ability.
Yeah,
yes.
I don't even remember.
Okay. Oh, you wrote it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because I didn't remember writing Zipper Woman.
So, in that case, yeah, no, I'm just gonna use Zipper Woman with the stance of the horse to use those. And anytime I have MSRP, so it's reduced by 1, so it is a 1 cost, so Chester's going to use that. Let's see. Alright, there we go, that's a success. -1. Alright, let me double check it. Because that is, it's within 2. Dispels. Okay. Going to move to over here. There we go. And then he's already used his main action and move action. So what next he's gonna do is, let's see, I've already used Zipper Woman and Speeding Bullet, which is annoying but understandable. What I'm gonna do, you know, I like having Mr. Spider summoned. Let's just keep that in mind.
Oh man!
There we go.
I love being here.
You know, I'll just, whenever I feel like, I'll just re-summon him if he would die.
Neato!
And, I'll say that's Cheshire's turn for now. Mellow.
Cool. So it hits my turn.
Great, I still need to deal with you even when you're gone.
Zanza, the question, I've talked about that before, but considering I'm playing Tresigo, I never count it as existing, which is incredibly sad and annoying. But yes, no, Tresigo will be affected like a normal person for this combat.
So, what I'm gonna do, first off...
Because the GM is always hyper-aware of him in this scenario.
Before anything else, hey guys, since...
Hello.
I'm, you know what? Because I know we want to try and focus other shit, but with my turret, who we thinking I should fire at? Because...
Tresigo's already been hit a good...
He has.
He's been hit a good number of times. I don't know how much damage he took, but you know.
I think...
He's taken 14.
He's taken 14. Honestly, I think I'm gonna fire at Aeon with the turret.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll do 3 damage to Aeon.
Cool. Alright. So there's that turret action. I am going to spend a 9 and try and heal myself.
Alright, give me a second, I'm currently doing...
Yeah, no problem.
Because a couple weeks back, I actually managed to get Drake to resend me that bookshelf asset. Finally making sure that I have a fucking journal for it so I can just summon it. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, just take your time.
Yep. Okay, so you were using a 9 for healing?
Yes.
I'll say you'll heal for 8.
Alright. So I'm at 12. Alright, let's see here, because realistically, I want to focus on getting myself up a little bit. So using yellow pages, it's been a while. Let's call my favorite Dairy Queen. Although, actually, let's spice it up a little bit. Instead of Dairy Queen, let's go to Baskin Robbins.
Ooh, spicy.
You're inviting a crit fail, I hope you understand that.
I know, but... Oh, I saw the single digit and I got really scared.
Alright. Mellow, you only heal for 2. You're not used to the taste of Baskin Robbins, but it's alright.
Yeah, it's
so... Oh, actually, but fuck, you have -1 cost, so you'll heal for 3.
Cool. So, because... Is that including cost, or...?
Yeah, because, yeah.
Alright, so...
It's a total +3 from what you're currently at, so
gotcha.
15.
Alright, so 15. Cool. And then, because I could do this with... Because I want to stay back here for now, considering I'm still pretty low. So I want to take some time to build up. So if I'm doing that, since I could do that. That could be very useful.
Alright, also I'm going to turn off the trade scripting now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for that. I'm going to, with my main action, I'm going to use Cam's window through time and take a picture of the unfolding battlefield in front of me. Just like this, like, you know, general sweeping area. So let me I'll post it just in case you need it. Boop-a-doo. So we have window through time. This. Let's give it a roll. Oh.
I'm gonna say. Let's see. How does window through time work? Okay. I'm gonna say you have a photo that you effectively can't use, which is just you had your eyes closed and took the photo, so you have just a black one. I'm going to use that as a Chekhov's gun later.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that. How does Cam do it like that? I don't even. Whatever. So that was my main
Not
action.
blinking, but you know.
Yeah, that was my main action. I did get a yellow pages off, so I'm gonna roll. I have enough numbers. Let's go for a letter.
Yeah.
P. Okay. So I will mark that down. It's actually. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
For now, though, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, and that'll be me.
Alright. That'd be Charlie turn, which currently belongs to Tresigo. Alright. You're right, Austin. That turret is existent.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action.
Uh-oh.
Now it isn't.
Goodbye, turret.
So now Tresigo has a good old metal in his hands and maybe some bullets. Who knows? Alright. What he's gonna do, first off and foremost, is going to... I liked it when the weird book nerd summoned a guy. Let's have that keep happening.
Wow, more me?
I'm gonna say instead of a D3, he gets a D2. So, for the next... oh wait, fuck, let me just use my anytime to make sure he's within my aura, because I continuously forget that's how this ability works. It's fine, that's a twice per round. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, no, for the next of 2 of Cheshire's turns, Mr. Spider will be resummoned.
Whoa, more me! This is fantastic.
Oh boy!
What if, Ballast? What if it was minus D10?
I don't know. You try that.
I might.
Give me a second. 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 Let's see. Tresigo, where are you, buddy? There you go. All right.
I know you use
Okay.
jump cuts.
Give me, yeah, just give me a second. I'm trying to do stuff. Alright. And you are up to this now, because you go up by 15, because you crit. Save settings. Alright, so you're trying to strange adjuster so that for the next 0 turns that it happens, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Let's see. Looks at Enav trying to mess with it. I remember you. You're the one that's tried to steal from me. Absolutely wonderful. So, joke's on you. You're just adding. You forgot that you did a minus, so that's a plus, I think. I don't know math. So
How
yes,
does
for the
math
next
work?
4 rounds, Cheshire will get a summon in. So let's just go with let's go with 4 sands for 4 spiders. All right, and let's
Does Enav need to be in the aura, or does...
No,
the
because the thing is,
effect?
he's using an effect on Tresigo inside of the
Okay.
aura.
Okay. Just making sure. Because
Yeah,
I was just curious, if anything.
yeah,
Okay.
no.
Also, I don't know if Tresigo's aura was visible.
It's currently white. I don't know if that means you can't see it, but I will make sure. No, it is not. So, okay, there we go. So there we go.
There it is.
Ah.
So, Tresigo had to use a main action to use mad props in that way, so that will be Tresigo's turn. Selena's. Like I said, some characters I did not expect to survive. Yeah, let's just put Vinny out of the count for like at least 5 seconds. Vinny is out of the count unless anybody anytimes those.
No.
Did I already use my pull away attack? Let me check. No, I have not. I'm gonna try to pull Venny out of that. No.
Yeah, you're pretty far away, so no.
I could try something. If that's fine, Jim.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Save your summon.
It won't be gone forever, but I'm just gonna try to jump cut Selena. She is punching Racer E.
Alright, give me a roll.
Boop.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
That's two
so...
cost, right?
You would be taking 2, yes. Minus 1, so 1. Because
No,
jump cut is inherently a 1 cost.
Because, sorry to interrupt, but just because I keep on forgetting, despite the fact that I keep reminding myself, I keep forgetting immediately after. With Enev's copy protection, right? I assume that I wouldn't be able to try and use Cam's thing to copy jump cut right now, right? So I'd have to do it from Real Trasigo.
Yes, I believe that is how it works, yes.
Just making sure, because
give me
I
a
keep
second.
on forgetting to use that.
Yeah. Alright, considering it'll help me get some setup, Cheshire is going to just, as you use jump cut, he's going to create a bookshelf in front of you so that you look at that and that's what you think to jump cut instead. Just shift your focus. Give me a second. I'm just putting back on combat theme. Let's go with this one. Alright. So here's the roll for bookshelf. Let's see. How does Chester's one thing work? Not quite in the library, it's just a different thing. Does that not have his actual upgrade for that? Because I think it has an upgrade that it isn't listed on it. That's weird. Cheshire Lithium. What the fuck was that?
That was my bottle. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that wasn't copied in for whatever fucking reason. Let me just paste. Okay. Let's see. Does he have any way to increase his roll? I don't believe so. Alright, so that fails. So let me just take... Oh, what am I saying? Take the cost. Alright, yeah, no, you make it so that Eraser E is punched. Let's see, what'd you roll? A 10. Yeah, he'll just take the full damage. Right? Alright. So that would be Selena's turn, so Aeon's turn. Let's just... 1, 2... Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. 3.
Go the fuck
4,
away, you stupid airplane!
5. It missed.
Good, field ejected.
Aeon. Aeon just saw a betrayed just look at a man and them explode, so Aeon's gonna shoot him. That missed. Aeon's gonna release the drone.
I swear that
I
was
almost got a third floor. Alright, considering they've done jack shit this turn, it'll get a slight attack in. We'll see. Maybe. Alright, yeah, no, Betrayed, you're gonna take 2 damage.
I want to see how much 2 is from the stamina bar.
I think he already took it. I could be wrong.
Okay.
And that is Aeon's turn, so Ridley,
Alright.
you will heal for 2.
Yes, thank you very much. Oh, Ballast. I have a funky thing has come up since Cheshire's here.
Uh-huh.
You see, Ridby has this talent, passive. Basically, anyone who's been anyone who he's improved with his own power, basically he can improve more next time he sees them. Cheshire was improved by Rigby specifically in episode 42, Ultimate Evolution.
How was he improved? I don't really remember.
Because he was given an ultimate form, which is Rigby's epithet. So, this is a data reconstruction, but at the same time, this is Rigby, so I don't know how that would count. Would this count in this scenario?
What are you trying to get out of this, is what I'll ask.
I'm trying to see if I get an improvement buff when going for Cheshire, because I can make improvements negative if I do it right.
I'm gonna say no.
Alright, that's fine. Alright. And second question, Tresigo's made of paper, right? That's his basic thing?
He's quote-unquote made of ink, but also he's just a living human person.
Yeah, he's a human whose epithet makes him look funky.
I don't know, just wanted to make sure I got everything right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna do in that case. So I'm still gonna go for a stepping stone for improvement. What I'm gonna... No, that's... Nah, you know what? I'm going to use... I got it. I'm going to use red, yellow, green to make Tresigo... I'm gonna make him go, like, right into the ground to, like, deal damage to him.
Alright, give me a roll.
Go!
Alright, yeah, no, you make him go right into the ground. His body squishes like a accordion, and then squishes back up. No damage is dealt.
Ah, damn. Right, dude. Yeah, that's how it works.
As a reminder, in case
For
you
people
forgot, you
mind-
still do have 5 alarm.
I do. But,
And you haven't used it in a good while, so you have some mega charges.
Oh!
It's about
right.
15.
15! I have 15 charges. Hold up, let me take a good look at this thing, then. I have alarm. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna roll for that, right now.
Alright, who are you targeting?
I'm targeting Cheshire.
What?
I mean, can't I just go?
You
all the way
can
over
use
there?
it as a move action, then just... Because that's not how 5 alarm works. You don't
What?
move to a target.
Oh, fuck, right,
5 alarm
Okay,
moves you
so
3 spaces each use,
mhm,
and then
yeah.
you make an attack, which does 3 damage.
Mhm.
You can hit
So I
Aeon.
assume you're hitting Aeon then?
Yeah, that's our best bet.
Alright. And that applies a tender, right, Rush?
Mhm.
2.
Alright, out of 7, I'm gonna do 1.
Alright, and then spend an extra charge.
It would be 3 to move and then be able to use it again, so you're at 12.
Alright. And then I'll use another charge to use it again.
Another 3 if you want to keep being able to use it.
Basically, if you want to keep using
It's
it the way
2
you're...
to use it, and then 1 to be able to use it again in the turn.
Exactly. So if you want to use
Okay,
it,
well
it
then
purely...
I'm gonna end it right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. And now, I do want to ask everybody, would people be, since the first half is about to end, would people be fine if I set up fireworks? Or is that just gonna be a bit too risky?
I mean, I think that would be... If you want to do it, go for it, but also, I don't know if, like... It's weird, just because of how fireworks is.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. If you want to do it, then do it, but otherwise, I mean, like, I feel like you could realistically do something better.
Yeah, I'll just use life stopping sign. I do have a stopping sign, right? I only got 1 destroyed.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
only one of them was
Okay,
destroyed.
just wanted to be clear. Then, up and down.
Yeah, that'll do 6.
Okay, cool.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Hawkins'
Oh,
turn.
well, actually, before that, just Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, now it's off.
Gonna move to here. Going to attack the betrayed. That's gonna do 5 damage. Yeah, you can go ahead and post your funky talent.
Do you want me to help you, Zanza, before anything funky happens? Okay. So I'm gonna use Beating Bullet on Aken to send him flying into Aeon to deal damage to the both of them and interrupt Aken. So here is 20. No, I can't
You're
roll.
going to beating bullet the attack right through his liver. Into no, his spleen actually. 8 damage. Don't forget to take the 1 cost Melagrana.
Right. I didn't know how fucking long or what the cost of his beating was. So.
It's just a flat 2 for a regular.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, no, so he gets stabbed in the liver. Oh no! And he starts to fade, his body turning into mist. But no. He's a shadow, and shadows die twice. You stay at 1. So yeah, no. He just reconstitute his body, removing the blade disdainfully. Yep. And that is Aken's turn, so Cadence.
Okay.
Hey, Akendo, what you gonna do there?
Ignore you, Mr. Creepy Crawly. You know, actually thinking about it, you are kind of annoying. 'Cause you're just
sometimes.
gonna stop my movement, aren't you?
I mean, perhaps if our good friend Cheshire asked me to, anyway.
Looks at Cheshire. Yeah, he's gonna ask you to. She's just gonna like for now skull.
Here's a little word of helpful advice. Reminder that good old pal Cheshire has a little thing marked on me, so even if you beat my brains in, I'll be right back in a second.
I'm not gonna use everything on you, but thanks for the reminder. You know, I feel like just moving here. Cool? Cool. I'm gonna go 1 more.
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Spider.
I mean, I don't have my anytime.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Yeah.
I used it on my
Forgot
turn.
about that.
I'm going to use Let's See the Sparks on Tresigo.
Alright. Roll for it.
So that would be that, and this would be this, and then that.
No. Mother... Okay, considering that's an unnatural fucking 7.
I will die slice myself, because I feel that is a little egregious myself.
Yeah.
Well...
You can get your D10 exploding. It's
Alright.
going to have no roll modifiers, considering... I'll say +3. There we go. So this is our regular roll. Thank you. And then Presigo seeing that appear is like, oh! No!
Yes.
It seems as that God hates me today. Let's see. Fucking, do I actually fucking anything? Let's see. Shut the fuck up, Zanza. Let's see. Let's see. That's not 3 spaces. Oh, and by the way, let's have Cheshire be good old Wonder Star Son. So that's 16? No, it's 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait. It would be because of the I'll post it. I don't know if this still counts or not. Oh no, because it was a +3, so it wouldn't be.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that'll do its 12.
All right.
You get all your benefits, and how much? He doesn't get tender. It just removes all his tender, right?
Yeah, it removes all of his tender, basically.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You get however many
And
charges that gives you.
yeah, I got that. And then I'm going to I don't imagine. Well, actually, yeah, no, I'll Scald Step Trasigo. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Do I have actually anything? Of course, Roll20 decides to break my sheet because I can't have anything nice. Wonderful. Give me a second. Okay, Roll20. Keep being so. Thank you. Wonderful program.
Thanks, Roll20.
All right, let's see. Alright. So, Aeon doesn't have anything. Trasigo's used all of his fucking anytimes. Let's see.
Racer might have something.
Racer does not have range.
That's fair.
Let's see. Okay, you know what? Considering it's the cartoon aura, I feel like trying some bullshit. Yeah.
Oh,
So...
fuck.
What?
I closed out the Roll20, sorry.
I see. So, what good old, Cheshire's gonna do is he's gonna activate his anytime, but oh fuck, wait, he misplaced his bookmark. Did he put it on Spider? No, he forgot. No, how stupid of him. He put it on Trasigo. How can we forget that? Since this is some bullshittery with the cartoon aura, I will roll, but it's gonna be pretty easy. So let's see. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, no, you kill Trasigo, but then he just kind of reforms afterwards.
And I will say, before we move onward, I'm going to try and capture Scald Step via cam thing. Cool.
Okay, Enev, you little fucker, I guess. You piece of shit.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
fucking
sure,
see that.
Trasigo fucking dies, I guess. Fucking... God.
Get his ass!
Let's see.
Okay.
Who's Twitch's
It'd be
one
Tenacious,
next?
I'm pretty sure.
It's Tenacious, yes.
So if we're going with what we were saying, that would be the next unit. So if we want to call it here,
Up to you guys.
at least we can at least have Cadence finish her turn, if nothing else. But you know.
Yeah.
That would be the end of my turn, basically, though.
Oh.
All right, we good to stop it here? Or do we want to keep going for now?
I'd be
Good
fine with
whatever
stopping
you
it.
guys decide.
All right.
Yeah. I imagine just as a thing, as the weird thing with the bookmark happens, sort of flutters around in a vague half space, she just looks at Cheshire. You wouldn't make such a rookie mistake.
First off, that doesn't happen because that was a 3.
Oh, it
doesn't work. It just didn't happen.
Ah.
That's why Trasigo died.
Oh,
Because,
I
you
see.
know,
I'm sorry.
Enev.
Redact what I said.
You know. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so everybody just fucking give me a second while I screenshot everything and take notes.
You're good. Take your time.
Let's see. Let's see. Everybody, please keep track of your own stamina somewhere.
Yeah. I'll.
Will do. I'll take a
that
screenshot of my own
On
stats for my sake.
Joe's sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna put screen.
Oh,
That's
shit,
everybody's
this
positions.
Copy.
And then I will make a note to myself. Discord where what stamina bars and other things are for them. Let's see, Mr. E,
No.
Johnny, Stan. And let's see what a stamina bar is. Okay, it's that. Alright.
I'll have you know that my phone auto-corrected Kyo's name to Kyotaru.
There you go.
Oh, I can get rid of my crit range thing from Ridby because Johnny's gone.
Let's see.
And then I forget, are we getting any healing at all, or is it just once per
I'm
combat
pretty sure it's
refresh?
just once per combats refreshing.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was gonna make it a judgment call. The judgment call is just once per combats.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
That's
see.
good because I used both my once per combat, or my twice per combat, I should say.
You're only getting one of it back then.
Oh,
You know?
okay. That's still good because I still have Sonic Overcharge, and that gives me another one regardless.
See. Cheshire's at that.
What do we have to go through? Donovan, oh boy, Donovan.
35 out of 40. You know, Cheshire's only taking costs. I'm fine with saying what he's at, considering. 4 rounds of Mr. Spider summoning.
Yeah, you know.
Oh boy, we can get him out before that happens.
Let's see. And then click on the assist turn. Right.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I need to keep track of. Okay.
Cause
Let's
like,
see.
Oh, you know,
who knows?
I could track this just in case.
And okay.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, Kyo also has movement increase if that's gonna persist.
Let's see.
All right.
So that'll be helpful.
Well, while everyone is getting this sorted out, let me. I'll wrap up the stream. So hey guys, you're enjoying yourselves. You're new around here, and you wanna keep keep up with the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining. That's also where you can go to find out when we're
Hell
doing the
yeah.
second part of this bounty. So
Yeah.
we got that shit. Feel free to jump in there. Of course, thank you all for watching. Thank you to my fellow players, and huge big thank-o to Ballast for running this in the first place. I am.
Thank you, Ballast.
Thank you,
Thank
Ballast.
you,
I am
Ballast.
aware of how much
Thank
energy
you.
the gauntlets takes and how demoralizing they can be sometimes, but it's all good.
It's all good. We love you very much.
Yeah.